JoeKingAudits. Welcome back. This is my face. I'm having a barbecue. Amongst other things. Been to court today. We live streamed a little bit on my Facebook. But we're back in action. Survived. You missed the barbecue. Like some food, so. Well. Hold on, lettuce burger. Too much spice. It's good. In fact, we could have chicken with it as well. Chicken lettuce burger. Chicken lettuce burger. Oh, that bit's a bit tough, but we got a little bit out of it. Already eaten all lamb. We were late to the party because JoeKingAudits got robbed. 2 phones, 2 weeks. No, 1 week, 2 Sundays, 2 phones. 1 phone, both Sundays. I went to court and I couldn't show them evidence because it was on YouTube. And stupidly. Made it private. When I was looking at it before. I forgot about it. And not even told me about it like the before. I lost my phone. Like, yeah, I'll sort that out. And then the next day, phone dropped. Got attacked with a hammer. And then can't see my barbecue sauce. Got attacked with a hammer. And the next Sunday, just outside the takeaway shop, getting beaten up for God knows what. Because I annoyed somebody parked on WL lines. But we survived. We'll live to fight another day. Court case is still ongoing. We'll have to go back to court. It's a bit spicy, that burger. Pork and beef burger. Flavour's amazing, but I put too much spice in it. What else can we cook? Still got a bit of heat left. I'll put on a burger. It's like a "Hey Bruni, you can have some food if you want." They didn't, they never came back. It was next door, but I'm not going to knock on his door. These tomatoes. Should have bought tomatoes. I've got a feeling I'm going to become homeless and I'm going to have a court case in a minute. Now, I thought I'd be able to get it all out of the way, but I stupidly got a solicitor. You know, at court, like solicitors just hang about. You go, what's your story then? Like, when you got a solicitor? Like, no. I'm not allowed one anyway, it's only a minor offence, you know. And he goes, yeah, but you've got like other convictions, you know, it's quite serious when you got you need a solicitor. I go, go on then, what do you want to do? And I'll tell you what, we'll go for all the paperwork and we'll get you a duty solicitor. Oh, okay. And, told them my story, I'm a YouTuber, and they go, well, looks like you're going to be getting into trouble more and more, so tell you what, we probably won't get legal aid for you, but we'll give you this one for free, and you just ring us up whenever you need us. So I've got a proper solicitor now. And that was actually really helpful. Worries, solicitors. The first one were a bit like, I think you should plead guilty to the lesser charge of swearing or whatever it was. And I said, nope, not happening. And then she got called away, magically. And then I got this guy chatting to me. And he was like proper happy guy. Proper happy. Probably because he makes loads of money. But he said it just seems stupid. And I says, yeah, it is it's stupid. That's exactly why I'm pleading not guilty. And he says, yeah, but you're still, even if it is stupid, you can still be like, he explained everything to me. You can still be bloody offending somebody, you know. You could have still done wrong, you know. And I says, yeah, but, and if I have done wrong, you can look at the footage and tell me that I've done wrong. But as far as I'm aware, all I did was just try to piss off. So he says, yeah, seems that way to me as well, even from his statement. But yeah, we'll see what happens. It shouldn't be too long anyway. Shouldn't be too long. So we get to go through it all again live on YouTube. I'm sorry you missed it all. I mean, I couldn't record in court anyway, you know. I was just going to record outside of court, you know. Keep updating you through the day. I was there till like 1 o'clock, I think, lunchtime. And then I got seen in court, and the judge, whatever he is, he said, yeah, if you're happy to show the evidence when you get YouTube channel sorted out. I'll give you a bit more time with unconditional bail. What does unconditional bail mean? I didn't think to ask my solicitor when we got out. I was just like, let me out of here, I've been here long enough now. It was actually the most pleasant court experience I've ever had, to be honest. Like, somebody came up to me and like helped me out, got me a duty solicitor, did all the gobbledygook that they had to do in court, and then I got out. So, alright, I've got to go back, but it is pathetic. The charges are absolutely pathetic. He lied on the statements as well. He said I was trying to lure him outside. I told him without a shadow of a doubt. Anyway, I'll check it on YouTube. Now I've got my YouTube channel back. cat doesn't like chicken. I mean, it is like mint chicken or something. But not very happy with that chicken. Chicken bin, I suppose. This chair's no good for me. No good for me. So I've had about 3 pieces of lamb, 3 pieces of chicken, burger, a couple of beers, and some lettuce. Why can you never cook chicken perfectly on barbecue? You're never sure if it's ready, are you? I mean, you're supposed to pre-cook chicken. I'm a professional. It was a bit dry though. I probably left it on for about 20 minutes. On like a high standard. High away from the phone. How long have we been going? I got out of court at like 2 o'clock. I got to the shop at 2 o'clock. 9 hours, 8 hours, 6 hours. 6, 7, 8. 6 hours. It took me about an hour to get fire going. I was live streaming on Facebook because, you know, can't go anywhere like live streaming. the one time I didn't live stream. Oh. Was I live? Yeah, I was live streaming the Hammer guy, wasn't I? I was live streaming Muhammad. Muhammad, that's what we're called. Police went into one restaurant and goes, "Oh, the camera don't face that way." I'm like, "Oh, what am I gonna do then?" Got his face on live stream. I know. I didn't even check my YouTube channel. I haven't been able to check my YouTube channel. Fucking hell, I got some work to do tonight. Jesus Christ. That guy's gonna go to prison. Bye. We don't pass go, don't get collect £200 if I have anything to do with it. I'm sorry, but you're not carrying on in my country. I'm sorry, in my town. You have no need to carry a harem around in your car with you. Sorry. And you have no reason to get out of the car and hit people with it. You try to grab the phone out of me and you got my phone eventually. That's why I've had to buy 2 phones now. And now I'm completely skinned. Just about. Got money for cigs, beer. That's about it. Like I hadn't drunk for like ever since this happened. Till today. Actually, maybe I'm lying. The solicitor says, how much do you drink? And I says, a couple of times a week. What does a couple mean anyway, you know? No, I said a few times. He goes, I drink more than you. I says, yeah, but you're a solicitor, you got loads of money. They had a trainee with her. I think she was an undercover police officer, to be honest. She kept laughing, like once the joke had gone past, she kept laughing. She kept laughing about half an hour earlier and later, and it was just like, okay, it wasn't that funny. But you know, I don't mind. I tell police truth anyway. I got no to hide. Like I've already got a criminal record apparently. Apparently I found out I've got 2 charges. Harassment. I don't know who I harassed. Ever. They said that were about 20 years ago. So I was 17. I know what it was. They did me for harassment when I was 17 because I hit my dad and my stepdad. That wasn't no harassment. That was the assault charge actually. I forgot about that. So I didn't get charged for that, but I got all away with a slap on the wrist. They promised me if I apologised to him that no would happen. I mean, no, it did happen. I got a slap on the wrist, but I didn't even apologise. I went, what did I say? I said I said go on then, I'll apologise. And he came in and went, I'm sorry you're such a fucking twat. Or something like that. No then. Oh well. Sorry for the language. But you have come to the right place. You want to hear some offensive rubbish. I need some more paracetamol. The pain is starting to annoy me a little bit. I took like 4 paracetamols in the space of like 3 hours. And I was still like getting headache. It's just like there. Did you get a new phone? Yep. 2 new phones. One got stolen by Muhammad. And then he kicked it across the floor, and then he went chasing after it, and then ran off with it in his car. And then the other guy, the next Sunday, he punched me in the eye. Well, punched me a few times, but so I bought 2 phones. £300 down the drain. But we're back in action. It took me a while to get my YouTube channel back. I had to go through a load of, I had to jump through a load of hoops. It's a stupid dual verification. That's the problem if you lose your phone. You can't verify you are who you say you are. Did you see the footage? I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it on your YouTube channel. I haven't watched it all. I couldn't relive it back then. But then I relived it the next Sunday. But it was a different. But they didn't have a hammer this time. Glad to see you back. Thank you. How are you doing? How is everybody? Is everybody okay? I was thinking about getting a Streamlabs going with my dad to update him. I don't know if I got any. I don't know if it's renewed yet. 20 hours for free. I should just buy it if I'm just going to buy £150 a time. Phone, right? It was funny though, apart from the violence. I mean, fucking. When I was saying, get the fuck out of the path. Come on, get your ass moving. I'm good. I'm good to you. I'm like completely sick of it, man. Like it's. I mean, I shouldn't go out on Sunday. That Sunday seems like the day for Muslims to go to takeaways and sit outside and park under the yellow lines. I don't know what entertainment. It's like, haven't you got no better to do? I hate when people say that to me. Haven't you got no better to sit outside a takeaway on double yellow lines or on pavement? It gets in my way. I don't want to have to slalom down the street. I'm sick of it. So on my street now, I just walk middle of the road. Today a car came and I was just like, oh, you're lucky. I can get out of your way right now. But you know, if I'm walking down middle of the street and there's cars parked on every single side of the road going, I'm not getting out of the way, man. They can reverse for all I care. They're all parked on parked on pavement. It's not my fault. Like, I came home today from the top end, and I couldn't see round the bend. Like, I came when I was cycling, right? I was like, fucking hell. This kid just ran out, straight out, like from behind this car, straight out in the road. Didn't look up for me. Like, I can't hear a car. It's fine. And luckily I'd slowed down enough because blind fucking turn. I didn't hit him. Like he jumped out of the way on my wheel. somehow he missed it. Fucking ninja skills. Children have got ninja skills. And then he just ran off. I was half doing to say sorry, and they were like, I'm not saying sorry for that. Stupid child. Sick of people in cars blocking the pavements. Yeah. Even police said, like, yeah, you're right, he is parked on the wheel lines. Be more careful next time when you go out for a mad one. Yeah, well, I did get well too. I admit it. I shouldn't be doing this job like that. Well, I shouldn't be approaching people like that, to be honest. But it really gets on my testicles. So we went to court today. I live streamed it on Facebook. My name's Joseph Bainbridge, if you didn't already know. Joe Bainbridge, I think my Facebook's called. I didn't live stream the court case, obviously, but I live streamed going there and waiting around all day. Well, I only waited until 1 o'clock today, and that's why we're here having a barbecue. Barbecue's over. Still got some food left. This is a chicken, lamb, and burger, pork and beef burger with lettuce bread. The camera is much better. Really? Is it? Oh no, it's probably because I I live stream 24 hours a day, so like we're gonna have to throttle you, Joe. so you get bad bit rate or whatever it is called. You get bad I get bad reception because I live stream 24 hours a day. It's exactly the same phone that I had before, and before that. Seriously, I had one of these phones for 1 week. Well, yeah, 1 week, 1 week exactly to the day. I couldn't even get back on my YouTube channel within a week when I bought my new phone. Well, actually, I didn't even had it for a week. I had it for a day. I'd had my new phone for a day, and then it got robbed again, and then I had to buy this one. I went out the day before my court case because I'm like, I've got to have a live stream phone, surely. But when I got the phone, I couldn't even sort it out to get live stream on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know. I think my camera's not better. It's just a bit rate because I live stream 24 hours a day, and the only internet I've got is unlimited with giffgaff, and they throttle you if you use too much data, which I probably have, live streaming 24 hours a day. But I'm glad the camera's better. This is like a different SIM card now. I still haven't sorted out the other SIM card. I've got a £35 a month contract with giffgaff, and I can't even use it because I couldn't get into my giffgaff without dual verification. And I can't get into my giffgaff. Well, I couldn't get into giffgaff without dual verification for the Google account because I need to reset my password because my password's stored on my computer. And I can't get to the stored passwords on my computer without the dual verification from Google. Like I've got to sort loads of shit out now. I can't be doing this dual verification, man. Bullshit. Like I can't afford to lose my YouTube channel just because I lose my phone. Like my phone's an acceptable loss. My eye's not an acceptable loss. My fucking body's not an acceptable loss. My phone's an acceptable loss. I can't afford it. But I'd rather lose a phone than a fucking... police call it a robbery. I said it wasn't a robbery. The guy attacked me. Well, it was a robbery. He tried to grab my phone out of my hand. And I defended myself, stopped him from stealing my phone. And then he jumped out of the car and hit me with a hammer. And I pushed his shoulder at the right moment. And it skimmed across my arm. I didn't even know he had a hammer when I got out of the car. I thought, oh, here we go. Fight in the street. Fucking hell. I thought I'd grown out of this. And so I put my phone down on my bag, ready to fight. And he gets out with a hammer, and I'm like, when I spotted hammer, I was like putting my arm up to stop him from coming towards me, and he swung the hammer at me straight away. And I managed to like touch his shoulder a little bit, and it pushed the hammer like down the side of my arm. Like this guy was going for head or something. I don't know. He was going for mid body, It's classed as a robbery. It's fucking assault with an offensive weapon. He had no intention of stealing my phone, but when he kicked it across the... When he hit me, he panicked and he was like, fucking hell, I shouldn't be hitting people with an hammer. And then he backed off. And then he saw my phone on my bag, and he kicked it across the... And that's probably when live stream ended. He kicked it across the street. It smashed against the wall, and then he ran after it, picked it up, and ran off with it. And I were in shock. I was like, I'd seen stars. I was like, that guy just fucking had an hammer. It was like tiniest little hammer you've ever seen. Like you could hardly even see it in his hand, man. It was that small. Like I was lucky. I had a little fucking. It scrubbed a little bit of skin off my arm. The police even saw it and they said, "Oh yeah, I could see." See, this broke the skin a tiny little bit. I'm like, yeah, that was a hammer. They're like, fuck me, man. I'm a ninja. How did I manage to defend myself so perfectly? I can't even fathom it. Like that guy was going for my head, man. Sure, someone. Actually, with this arm, wasn't it? Because I was live streaming with this hand. I don't have to put my phone down. I think I pushed him with this hand, and he were hitting me with his right hand. I were right-handed. That's all I remember. I remember everything. Like, police always say to me, "You're drunk, how can you sure you can remember everything?" I said, "Yeah, I can remember everything." Like what? Like what? I mean, when I was younger, I used to get proper drunk, you know, proper drunk. And I might pass out and I'm like, where the fuck am I? But nowadays, I don't even get that drunk. I mean, I was fucked that night, to be honest. Definitely fucked. But I always remember everything. Now I'm older. Just looked on your Facebook. You've got 2 accounts. Yeah. Well, I was live streaming the barbecue today, just earlier on Facebook. So you'll probably see that on the account that I use. The other account, I've been meaning to delete that for God knows how long. I thought I had deleted it, to be honest. Thanks for telling me though. That's more work for JoeKingAudits. Okay, man. I've got too much stuff to do. Like, I've got fucking videos still to upload. I'm probably gonna get arrested again, you know. I can't tell you what I did. I mean, like this happened, right? And then I did something stupid. And never again. In fact, I'm not gonna drink on the streets anymore. I've decided. It's too dangerous. I'd rather die than kill somebody else, you know. I could have killed somebody else. So the second phone, right? This guy was parked on WL lines and I asked him to move and he moved it, and then I was like, alright, I'll go on my way then. And then he came back and he started live streaming me and parked on pavement next to WL lines where he just was parked. And I'm like, why didn't you just park somewhere else? And he says, I can't find any parking. I says, well, you can't just park here, man, come on. And then he was live streaming and he says he had 120 viewers or whatever. And then fucking the whole gang of Asians showed up. And one of them jumped out of a car with a number plate MF14, which I actually found out where he lived by accident. I think it's the same number plate. I remember it, even though I was drunk. Right? And, he jumped out of a car, passenger side. I mean, the MF car, he was just the driver. The guy that got out, he was the guy that attacked me. He was in passenger seat. And he just fucking laid into me straight away. Like, no fucking chance. And then he realised he's got the better of me. And he realised I wasn't going to fight back. Because there were fucking millions of them. And he robbed my phone. I think that's how it happened. I was drunk then as well. Far too drunk. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I'm sorry to all them people that told me to stop drinking. You're right. I can't do this job. You know. I can't defend myself. That's the main thing. And I can't. And then I'm not thinking clearly. I'm not thinking I'm in danger because I'm drunk. I mean, I'm not really bothered if I'm in danger. I am a play toy for them to play with, so you don't have to. So you know, that's my mission. That's my mission. That's my motto. I need to update my YouTube channel. But I've taken beatings like all my life, you know, and I just said to myself, I might as well do it. I might as well do it as a job. If I'm gonna get it, I might as well just take it on chin and just carry on. You know, if I've got a face that likes to be punched, bring it on, and you can go on YouTube. And I'm dying. Oh, it went dark all of a sudden. Has it just got that dark? What the heck? What the heck? Exposure. What were I saying? Oh yeah, and then he blew my phone up. He robbed my phone out of my hands. And then I chased after him. And I go, give me my phone back. And then he was fumbling around in his pockets. What happened to your eye? Jewel robbery. Sunday and Sunday. One Sunday after another. Jewel robbery. One guy hit me in the arm with a hammer. Second guy hit me in the eye. Both phones got robbed. The second phone he actually gave back to me. The police have now got it. Hopefully they can recover the video footage from an exploded phone. He'd bashed it with a hammer. It's the only explanation. He brought it back. The battery had exploded out of the back. The screen were all smashed up. I don't know what the hard drive's like in the phone. It didn't have a memory card in it. But yeah, the police have got it. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully they can recover some footage of that guy's face. The police went into a takeaway shop. He said, have you got video footage? I said, no, camera don't face that way. It's in the middle of town, you know, there's cameras everywhere. How did they not have video? How did they not have cameras faced towards, like, when I get done for drunk and disorderly, after I get assaulted, bottled, they have footage of me swaying about. That's the only footage they had of like the whole incident. Because I was the one on trial. Well, like, where's the rest of the footage? And the judge said, well, it's not relevant because you're the one on trial here, not anybody else. And I said, yeah, well, it is relevant because, you know, I'm like trying to run away from all these assailants trying to rob me. And then I call police and I'm abusive towards police officers because I'm pissed off that they're not doing anything when the guy stood right there that just attacked me because I'm drunk. So they can't take a statement off me while I'm drunk, and they won't arrest anybody while I'm drunk. Anyway, that's another joking audit story time, don't worry about it. My mum said today, you've got to stop this now, Joe. King Audits. I shouldn't say that. You've got to stop this now, Joe. I says, Mum, you're the one that left Bradford. Like, you know, you can say, like, if I could go to Spain, I might do that, you know. I might go to Spain and just retire. If I could do that, mother, I would do that, you know. But, you know, you just up and left. You left your whole family. Mother, I'm not bothered. She's retired, man. You know, I'm a grown up. I'm happy for her. But don't be telling me what to do in Bradford when you left 10 years ago or more. A man's got to do what a man's got to do. Muy poquito, por favor. Muy poco. Mi español no bueno. Are you español? No, that's I. mi español no bueno. Gracias. Lo siento. Encantado. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7. Séptimo. Octavio. Oh, we're going to Italian now. It was right, I am racist. It was right all along. We need more beer. Can we leave a phone in my garden? Is it gonna get robbed? How long can we shout outside here for? Come on, exposure. I look like a black man on my camera. There we go. You can see the light. Oh my god, when that guy punched me, man, my legs went funny. I thought I was going down. For a split second. I said to the police officer I was out for a split second, but I managed to. I think he hit me again. Cause I had like a fucking pain here as well, but it wasn't as bad. I don't actually look at my face very much. We've only got one mirror in the whole house. I don't even look in the mirror. Nobody wants to see joking audits ugly mug. That guy says I'm jealous. I'm jealous that he's got a car and I've got to walk about. I says, no, I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous that, like, you've got a car and I've got to walk about. I'm jealous that you get the road and the pavement. You know? It's not fair. I'm jealous of you guys. You get the road and the pavement. You got a massive road. We've got a little sliver of pavement. We've got trees to like watch us head over, and you know, the big chunks in the road. You've got nice cushy tyres, suspension. Oh yeah, I am jealous. You're right. I wish I had suspension in my legs and my knees, you know. But the only solution to like my problem is a jetpack. So like, you know, until they get a decent one of them, I'm screwed. Because I can't drive a car, man. This stink. That's what I said to him. The fucking cars stink, man. Everywhere I go, I'm just like, look, I can't even slow. There's cars down here. I can't use. Not to do with smoking. Or allergies. I'm sure I'm allergic to something. Allergic? Did I say allergic? What happened to your eye? You can't speak Spanish. You can't. Yeah, I can. See? I mean... Sí. Yo hablo... Yo hablo... No. Yo hablo español... Muy malo. Porque... I can order a beer. Una cerveza, por favor. Oh my god, I nearly put a sentence together then, didn't I? Holy shit. What's the next comment? You are a natural jealous guy. Yeah, but there's not wrong with being jealous as long as you... I don't know where I'm going with that. There's not wrong with being jealous. If you're jealous of... for the right reasons, you know? Like, what's that? Self-righteous? There's not wrong with being self-righteous. It's quite narcissistic. It's not wrong with being narcissistic either. As long as you believe in yourself, that's what I say. I said to solicitor, right? He says, so what's your intentions with your YouTube channel? I said, I'm just trying to make the world a better place. I'm just trying to make the world a better place. For me and for everybody else. As long as you let us breathe. Never wear a mask. I'm going to have to start wearing a mask, man. I'm getting attacked so much recently. I don't know if it's because of YouTube channel or what. I don't think they knew who I was though, the second time. I think the first guy did, to be honest. I think he might have been waiting there for me, to be honest. Because I always walk down that street to go home. So. Never walking down that street ever again. I was actually scared after Hammer Guy. And then I had a few beers on the way back from Tesco's, which is miles away, in fucking Legit Green. Because I'm barred from this Tesco. And the only place I buy mobile phones is from Tesco Mobile. Because they seem to work. Every time I buy a phone from somewhere else, I have to fucking... I bought a phone online, and then I had to send it back within like 2 weeks. It updated the phone, and then it just died. It just fucked up. It just nothing. None of my programs would load. Like I factory reset everything. You know, I didn't download any like loads of programs. I had Pokemon Go. That's about it. With Spotify. And then it updated, and then it just died, so I had to send it back to Samsung. And I had to wait for fucking weeks, so the only place I get a mobile phone, if it works, don't fix it. So I got a mobile phone from Tesco's, and I became a YouTube star. And, you know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. I mean, I don't like giving money to big corporations, or I give money to the small people. But you know, you buy a phone from online shop from a reputable UK store that's online, and you get a load of trouble. So I just get it from Tesco. Brand new phone, it won't second hand. The phone that broke from the online UK reputable retailer. The package were damaged as well. Like, it wasn't damaged from the postage, it was damaged from something else. Like, when I got it, the package were damaged. It was like all scuffed and shit. And I was like, this is not looking good. And it worked perfectly until it updated. Hello, Joking Audits. I'm chat. Respecta. Respecta. How do you do that? Restepper. Walking While Innocent, Rennie, Bear, Bones, is that? Why do I always forget your name? It's just in calligraphy. How do you get your name in calligraphy like that? I know words, me. That's why I drink. Fucking hell. I still need to remember the word for fucking making dough rise. That's right, on the tip of my tongue. I knew that'd piss me off. How's Joe King Audits been? I have not seen you live for a while. Hope you've been good. I got 2 phones stolen off me. 2 Sundays on the trot. And I got a black eye and hit with a hammer. On separate Sundays. And I've had a court case today. And it's still ongoing. I'm on bail for alarm harassment and distress from a security guard who was in video link call. How did that happen? Oh, you know, I'm a drunk. I blame myself. My mum blames me as well. Mum said, "You got to stop this now, Joe." I said, "It wasn't me, Mum, it was Joking Audits." Have you got that in video? Exposure. Come on, exposure. As soon as you touch the camera, it's like... Yeah, now you see. My ugly mug. Have you got him in video? We got the hammer. We got Mr. Muhammad. We got Mr. Muhammad on video. He stepped out of his car with a hammer, and I managed to deflect his arm just enough so it scraped my arm, and it just took 1 layer of skin off my arm, but it left a bit of a bruise. But it's gone now. Well, I don't know if it's gone, but I can't even see it. I mean, I've got like injuries from skateboarding as well, but I mean, I think there's a red mark there still, but it were nothing. Like, I was lucky, man. They were aiming for head. I think, I don't know. They were aiming for mid body anyway. And I just put my arm out, and I pushed his shoulder just at the right minute, and the hammer missed me. But he panicked once he hit me. Even though it didn't like hardly hurt me, but it shocked me so much. And then it kicks my phone across the street into a wall, and my live stream went off. I got his number plate, I got his face, I got him trying to steal the phone out of my hand while I'm sat next to his car. I got too close to him, man. I never get that close to people. The only reason I got that close to him is because I'm drunk, and he hadn't done all to me yet. So we're like, maybe he's not going to do anything to me. But that was a mistake. Never get too close to people, especially in a car, because they might pick out a hammer. Or they might run you over, to be honest. But, and then the other guy parked on WL lines. Well, they were both parked on WL lines. The other guy, I didn't get no footage. Well, I did get footage of it on camera. I won't live streaming that. The other thing's on live stream. You can see it on my YouTube channel. Mr. Muhammad Mad. You can see him on my YouTube channel. Bare Bones has also clipped it. Go to Bare Bones YouTube channel. And shut up, cars. I'm probably making more noise than cars out with my live stream antics. The next guy, I'd gone to Tesco's about 10 miles away because I'm barred from the Tesco's near me. And then I bought a new phone and I drank all the way there and I drank all the way back, and then I got to town and everybody were parked on pavement on WL lines and they're all having a party. It was Sunday, you know, Muslims don't have a day of rest on Sunday. They like to go to takeaway and park on WL lines, it seems. Asians. Did I say Muslims? Oh, I'm going to stop saying that now. But just, there were Asians everywhere. And I was live streaming. No, I wasn't live streaming, I was videoing. But I said I was live streaming because I was like a bit scared of all these people. And like this guy started live streaming me. He went off WL lines. And then he went somewhere else. And then he came back and parked on pavement next to WL lines where he was just parked. And I would just say, come on bro, what the fuck? Like, I was just on my way and then he came back. Like, within like 2 minutes, you know. And they started live streaming me. And he goes, oh, I've got 120 viewers now on TikTok or whatever it was. And then everybody came out. All the 10 Asians came down and did this to me. You know, I actually appreciate this more than a fucking hammer, to be honest. I'd rather take a punch in the eye, you know, man-to-man fight, you know. Like, at least I can actually try to defend myself. I wouldn't have even bothered defending myself then because I was getting shit from everybody. I was getting shit from like every single person on the street. And then like this happened to me. And I tried to get my phone back, and it says your phone's gone. And then another guy came up to me and says, you're recording 13-year-olds. And I'm like, where's the 13-year-old? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, where did she come from? Like she's this fucking like tall. I mean, how tall was she? She was tall, and then she started giving me a lot of shit. I'm like, don't come up to a camera then. if you don't want your 13-year-old daughter to be, or whatever she is. I hope it's his daughter. They're calling me a paedophile. Oh man. Anyway, and he gave me a lot of shit. So I ran inside the takeaway, and I claimed refugee status inside the takeaway. I said, I'd like sanctuary, please. I need refugee status. Could you call police, please? I didn't say please. I'm like fucking, our irate, you know. And he goes, what's happened? I says, this has happened. That's what's happened. And he goes, oh yeah. And I'm fucking waiting there for ages. I'm like, have you even caught police? And he goes, no, you're going to have to leave now. I'm like, you're going to have to wait outside for police. We've caught police. You're going to have to wait outside for police. I said, I can't go now. I'm going to get murdered if I go nowhere. And he goes, we'll chuck you out. And I says, you're going to have to. Like, I'm not going willingly. I'm going to get killed. I'd rather you bloody chuck me out fucking as fucking peacefully as you can than get murdered, you know. And then police showed up eventually. Actually, I went to another restaurant when things calmed down a bit. I went to another restaurant and I says, couldn't somebody else call police, please? I don't know if these guys have actually called police, and then police turned up. So Oh no, the guy gave me my phone back. He robbed my phone and he gave me my phone back, but the battery had exploded out of the back of the phone. The screen were all smashed. He had a hammer as well, but he took it somewhere else and then brought it back to me in the takeaway. This is how cocky they are. This is how unbelievably blatant they are. Like they must have got him on camera. Like I ain't even got a crime report. The police took me home and they said, "Oh, post your crime report through the letterbox." I ain't even got a crime report yet, so I'm gonna have to go back to the police station. Like I can't. I mean, to be honest, I'm more happy about this guy than the hammer guy, because he's just one of them guys that gets things done, you know. He's just the guy that, like, you give my mate shit, I fucking punch you in the eye. And I appreciate that more than the fucking hammer guy, to be honest. Like, you should not be carrying hammers around with you. Or else, I should be allowed to carry a gun around with me. It's the only way. I mean, you know, you probably don't think I would be responsible with a gun, but I mean, who does think that the other guy's going to be responsible? Nobody. But if you're going to have a hammer, then I should be allowed a gun. I ain't subbed to Bare Bones, and I ain't blue, so I can't click on his profile to see. Oh, you can. You don't have to be subscribed. She's in my chat. She's in my chat at top. Bare Bones. It's a weird calligraphy that she's got. You ain't blue, what do you mean? I'm not an okay geezer. I'm a knobhead. I were a knobhead that night, to be honest. I admit it. But I didn't harm nobody. Thank God. I don't ever want to harm nobody. That's my problem. I defended myself with it. The guy came at takeaway and then attacked me while I was sat down. He came to the door and then he was shouting, and the takeaway guy just let him in. He just walked away. And then he came at me, and I just started kicking while I'm sat down. That guy's gonna have some sore balls in the morning. I tell you. I shouldn't be laughing, but that guy was crazy, man. He came at me while I was sat down. I don't even know who it was. This were another guy and tried to attack me. I think I winded him. I think I winded him with the first kick, and then second kick hit him in knackers, and then fucking guy, you were like, he was staggering for a split second, and the guy, come on, and out you go. The restaurant owner came back and shook him out, but that guy was done for. Fucking hell. I shouldn't be laughing, man. I shouldn't have to defend myself, especially when I'm sat down and, like, you know, it's finished, man. I've got a fucking black eye. What more do you want? I've taken hundreds, maybe not hundreds, tens, 20s. I've taken a lot of punches to the face, you know. I don't think I've had a black eye as bad as this one, though. It don't look that bad, does it? Anymore. Ah, it's painful. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. To be honest, I was bleeding a little bit from top of here, and I don't know. Maybe he had a knuckle duster. No, it would have done more damage than that. But that guy had an hard punch, definitely. I'm surprised he didn't fucking do it. He did more than one punch, but I was dodging, I was ducking and weaving most of them. I think he hit me with the first one, but then I got out of the way with the rest of them. He was fucking he won't just throw in one punch. But yeah. So JoeKingAudits has stopped drinking when he's out on the street recording people. That's the moral of that story. And I'm sorry to everyone that told me to stop drinking, because I ignored you. And I apologise. I was wrong. I'm not in the right faculties. I mean, most of the time I am, but if I get too drunk, like I was just pissed off. Because I had my phone robbed. So I went to get a new phone. Walked to Tesco to get a new phone. Got my new phone. And then drank all the way back. And I was fucked by the time I got home, and it was red hot. I wasn't thinking straight. Oh no, there's no doubt about it. But like I said, I didn't hurt nobody, apart from that guy that kicked it knackers. But I don't even know what happened to him. He got kicked out of the restaurant and then never came back. Thank God. The guy was right up his ass. The other guy, both racing together. I said I wasn't going to overcook this burger. It's fucking juicy. All them burgers are overcooked. So we've got a barbecue going. You got to see my setup. I did all this today. After court. We went to court today as well. Oh my God, I need the toilet. There's my barbecue setup. It's finished now though. Next door neighbour came out and went, "You better not set my house on fire." He said, "You better not set my tree on fire." I'm like, fucking hell, look at my tree. I'm like, yeah. You're right. So I got a mop bucket full of water just in case. Everything's safe, man. You know. I ain't even drunk that much today. Because I'm skint. we had lamb. I don't know why I'm doing my bottle up after it was raining. Stop raining again. So we had lamb, chicken, minted chicken, lamb, pork and beef burgers, homemade. Cajun spice, chili powder, chili seeds. It's too spicy. Paprika. Actually, it's paprika that's doing it. I don't like paprika in burgers. But I'm a chef. Experimentation. We'll get it right one day. We've only been cooking for 37 years. One day we'll get it right, and we'll be like Gordon Ramsay. Once we're about as old as him. He's not even that old, is he? He just looks it. It's overcooked. Burgers are overcooked. Maybe there's too much pork. A bit chewy. Flavour's like crazy though. You know when you like make pork and beef burgers, like the trick is when you're like rolling the beef burgers out to like condense it. Right, you like doing that to like roll it into a ball and then you flatten it. The trick is you put some oil on your hands and then the beef burger stuff don't stick to your hands. But when it's pork and beef mixed, it doesn't stick. It's a miracle. But I think you should use less pork, because pork is a lot fattier just by nature. Well, it's not really, is it? I think it's at 5% fat in the pork, which is no good. I want all the fat from the pork, and that's where the flavour is. And then it's 20% in the beef. Maybe if I'd have gone like lean, if I'd have gone lean beef and pork, that would have made it. That would have done it, wouldn't it? That would have been perfect. The fuck it, we've still got some heat, man. What else should we cook? Should we do a jacket potato? It's too cold now. Should we do a jacket potato? Oh, we don't have no potatoes. Fuck. I knew I should have bought jacket potatoes. I've got beans, man. I could leave it overnight. Put some sticks on it. Leave an open fire. Burn the whole forest down. Like down here, it's proper dry wood down here as well. Like, no, that's not a good idea. Let's not do that. Hope you're enjoying your barbecue. I'm jealous. Fuck me. Like I would have invited you, but I'm spontaneous, you know. And I don't like to know where people. I don't like to know. No, I don't like people to know where I am. Even my mates in the house didn't even know this was going on. Like, you want some food? Yeah, shout me when it's ready. And then they get food and then fuck off because I'm live streaming. We're live streaming on Facebook though, because I couldn't get into my YouTube channel. Because I lost my phones. Dual verification. The only way I can get into my YouTube channel is through my phone. Somebody robbed it twice. time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. We have to go inside. Everybody inside. My back is spilling out. What's that? Oh, I got a quid. Fucking hell. It's from a trolley. I wondered where my other quid went. I thought he had £4 in my wallet, to be honest. Oh, I've only got £2 in my wallet. Nobody's interested. Nobody's interested. I found this thing up there. That work. It disappeared. Magic. It's one of them cloths for cleaning your glasses. Microfiber cloth. So now we're gonna have the cleanest cameras. Cleanest live stream camera in the West. Well, in West Yorkshire. Let's shine the camera up for you. See if it makes a difference. Oh yeah, I look well better now. Fucking hell. Why was I looking so ugly? It wasn't the black eye, it was the camera after all. Hope you're enjoying your barbecue. Yeah, you already read that one. I'm so bad at reading that. Sorry. What did you all do today? What did everybody do today? Was it a nice sunny day for you guys as well? So let's record this one. That's my mate's bedroom window. No, that's my bedroom. That's his bedroom window. That's my bedroom window. Oh, fucking hell. And I've got the other guy's bedroom window. We've got till 11 o'clock. We can be a bit loud, shall we? Come on. We've had a hard day sat in court all day. It's darkish here in Essex, but it looks like it's still bright where you are. Sort of. It's like blue skies. The sun's just going down over there. It goes down like shit. It goes down over houses over there, but like it's street lights are on. And it looks proper blue skies for me. It's been fucking beautiful. Like, this garden is perfect. The sun goes down over houses, so you know when it's night time it's just like and when it's like still like hot part of the day when the sun's going down, the house is a different way, so it's nice and cool, even sat by a barbecue. I'm gonna miss this house. I'm gonna get kicked out. That's something to look forward to. I'm joking audits. I mean, like, if today's anything to go by, homelessness isn't that bad, is it? Really. Fucking hell, look at all the food we got left. Loads of it. Look at this guy. Cheeky bugger. You cheeky little bugger. Get out of here. But when I was homeless last time, I bought a pan. I've still got the pan. Like I made stew in that pan. God knows how many times when I was homeless. I made stew. I made fucking steaks. Like, I lived like a king when I was homeless, to be honest. You know, people kept giving me money. I said, I want benefits. I've just got my benefits. Like I needed money. I needed money before. I said, it's all right. Just take it. just take it. Okay. I never even begged. I just slept in a tent all fucking night. Woke up in the morning and people had fucking left me shit outside my tent. Like the people in Bradford aren't that bad. But the bad ones are always fucking out and about doing bad shit, you know? That's the problem. It's got to change, man. We've got to do something. The police have got a pass because they've got to find my assailants first. I mean, I'm not even bothered with it, to be honest. I'll definitely stand up in court and talk truthfully. We can't have people going around fucking smashing people's faces in, can we? I don't care how young they are. I mean, like they could have just ruined my whole YouTube career. That's the worst part. Well, the worst part is I could have died, especially with that hammer guy. It's been a beautiful day here today, Joe. It's going to be really bloody hot tomorrow and Friday, is it? Damn it. What we're going to do tomorrow then? What's the plan for tomorrow? I'm skint already. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow? Clean the house. That's what I'm going to do. Do you want to clean the house with me on live stream? It'll be fun, won't it? No, I'm just going to clean my bedroom, really. Maybe the floors down in the kitchen. So we might be getting kicked out, but I'm going to leave it nice and clean. Nice and clean, Joe's bean. Who said I should stop speaking so fast? Can you slow down when you speak, JoeKingAudits? Oh, that were in some other stream. I have a Twitch. Oh, fucking streaming on Twitch as well. I don't feel like comfortable streaming on Twitch for some reason. Like it's different. I suppose because I've got the auditing community. But like streaming on Twitch is like completely different. Has anyone tried it? I know what we can do tomorrow. We can talk to my dad on StreamYards. On live stream, that'll be fun. And my dad's gonna fucking kick my ass, I'm telling you. It won't. Like, oh, I told you this was gonna happen, Joe. Yes, everybody did. In fact, I have to apologise to my dad because he told me to stop drinking while I'm doing my job, my auditing job. Can't be doing it. I can't be doing it, can I? It's a shame. I enjoy it. Drinking and auditing. I mean, I can usually control myself, you know. It's just like I'm too brave. That's the problem. That's it all. That's a bad thing. I'm too brave. I'm too brave, and I'm not able to defend myself, and I'm not able to get away. And I'm not able to, you know, realize when the shit's fucking going down, you know. I never thought I'd be like incapable of doing this job with a drink. I never thought I'd be incapable of doing it with a drink. I mean, I'm not incapable of doing it with a drink, but it's too dangerous. It's just too dangerous. Even when I first started, I didn't used to drink hardly all. But I can't get into the habit of like talking all the time, you know. When you're making a video. And I can't be asked editing, so it has to be one continuous video. Or not at all. Context is everything. That's the problem I have. Context. It has to be context. Yeah, there has to be context there. That's why I started live streaming, because I'll do the context with the live stream, and then like the actual video is going to come after the live stream, but the live stream is going to miss out on the actual video, the auditing video. That's my idea. Don't steal it. It's a beautiful day. Friday. What day is it? Wednesday. My dad seems like an okay geezer. When I saw him on the live, with you, thumbs up. Make sure you keep in touch with him. I lost my dad 2 years ago. You only ever get one. Make sure you do keep talking. We haven't talked for years, man. Ever since I became a YouTuber. There's like, I need to get into this technology. And he got into technology, and now we talk all the time. Well, we used to talk like every Christmas or something, you know, or every birthday. Used to ring me up every birthday. Like when he first went to Spain, he was working all the time, and like never got to talk to him. But yeah, now we talk all the time, and I like it. He's a good guy. Like, he did a good job. I mean, I'm not the best person in the world, but I hope to make my dad proud. He's a good guy, and he worked hard for our family. Made me cry a little bit. I love my dad and my mum, but my mum won't accept this. Mum won't accept this. She's like, just leave people alone. Let them get on with their own lives. I don't think she understands, to be honest. My mum's mainstream. My mum's mainstream. Although she takes drugs. She used to take drugs and fucking drink herself to death, you know. She was drinking herself to death while we were kids. Probably because we were such... what's the word? Animals. I mean, we were quite good kids, to be honest. Although I did do you know when Dreamcast came about? I plugged the internet into phone cable socket. Mum got a £500 phone, £400 phone bill. She's like, "What? How the heck did we get? How the heck did we get a £500 phone bill? I don't know. And, my brother, I think my brother grassed me up. He's like, Joe's been using internet, using the phone line as the internet for the Dreamcast. That was the only way to do it back then. I didn't know it was going to cost a fucking arm and a leg. Nobody had internet back then. There was no such thing as internet. You know, there were no fibre optic and cable internet, satellite internet. It was just fucking phone line. It was just on a phone line. You don't know you're born, you guys with your bloody internet. I remember the days. My dad had one of them old fucking massive ring cassette doohickeys. It was like a cassette tape. It were 2 reels, and one reel pulled the other reel onto the other reel. And it played music. It played his backing tracks. He had one of them. We also had a fucking Zimmer, fucking what they call it, what are them megaphones called? Them, old record players. What are them record players called? My mum used to work with macaroni and helped build the first mobile phones. We had to carry a briefcase battery. My mum had one of them first brick phones. It had like a flip down thing where you had to talk it. That was like the size of a house brick. It was the weight of a house brick as well. I don't remember carrying a battery though. Battery were included, I think. But the battery didn't last 2 seconds. You take it out and you got to charge it when you get to work, and then you got to charge it when you get back home. What was it? Why did she have that? I think she were in a play scheme. I don't know why she. You've got to have a mobile phone at all times. You never know what's going to happen with children at the play scheme. Play schemes? We don't have play schemes anymore. Have you ever heard of when did play schemes disappear? When the children became Gaelic competent, that's what happened. The children became Gaelic competent too early, too young of an age. They became Gaelic competent too young, and then they go, well, there's no point having a place game anymore, is there? What's the point of having a place game? All these fucking children are adults nowadays. Marconi. I thought Marconi was that billionaire. Was it a mobile company? I think my mum's mobile was Orange. An orange phone, if I remember correctly. It was called an orange. It was called an orange phone. And the network were orange as well. Where did Orange fucking network go? Remember Orange network? Fucking hell, it's not like a barbecue to reminisce, is there? Nothing like a barbecue to start reminiscing. Orange? That were a network, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. What, am I wrong? I'm making it up. Orange was definitely a network, I'm sure it was. And it were a phone making company. Apparently, because I'm sure my mum's phone were Orange. It didn't have a bit of orange on it. I think it was like yellow, like black and yellow, like black and yellow bits on it, like yellow stripes, like yellow seals and fucking. Phones today, man. The seals are fucking so like I don't know. Imagine working in a Chinese sweatshop to produce phones for the Western world. Like this fucking little tiny milli pieces, man. I can't even put a SIM card in my phone. It's that small. Like I was saying this the other day, I'm sure borrowers of the Illuminati, borrowers they live underground, right? And they go, why are the SIM cards so big? Too big, make them smaller. We can't carry these SIM cards. They're too heavy. We don't need mobile phones. We just need the little SIM card. It's as small as you can get it, please. We're in borrowers land. Plug it into his computer. We can't carry a terabyte fucking hard drive from Curry's supermarket, can we? From Curry, So we need a little memory card, please. And then the memory cards that are fucking like small in your finger, man. Borrowers rule the world, definitely. That's the only explanation why they're making everything so small. It's the only. Like, why do we have to make it so small? Like, what's wrong with a big analog computer that works off of cogs and shit? Huh? Have you seen analog batteries? What a fucking genius that is. Like, I thought, fucking hell, that's so simple. Like, we're going back in time or something. But when you start to research into analog batteries, right? My first phone was a brick. And you had to pull the aerial. Yeah, that's the one my mum had. Orange. They were orange phone. Sure it was. The analog batteries, right? The carry, so the electricity has been produced, right? And it gets wasted. If people don't use it, then it gets wasted. It just it goes back in that ground or something. Because like they can't store it unless they had like millions of batteries everywhere. And they've got batteries for solar panels and stuff. That's why they did all that solar panel bullshit, so everyone could have a battery. And they could store all the energy that they didn't use in your batteries, and you hooked up to the grid. And you go, well, you didn't produce that much energy. And it's like, well, you've been fucking pumping loads of energy into my batteries. Well, I'm trying to produce energy from my solar panels. It's a rip-off. But anyway, the analog batteries, they pull a concrete brick up, stack it on top of another concrete brick. And they use the waste electricity, to do that. And then, like, there's one like stuck there with a fucking bolt in it. And then when there's a shortage of electricity, they drop the concrete block down. It pulls the fucking string, goes down a massive hole into the ground, and it turns the generator, and produces more electricity. It's genius. It's like, how did we not think of this, like, in the fucking 1700s? It's that simple, man. Like, you could just get like a fucking 1,000 slaves, just carry a brick up, just drop it down bottom at the shooting pyramid, create electricity. Through slave power. It's not rocket science. It's electrical science. It's so simple and effective. Like they're thinking about making an analog computer, aren't they? Like I heard a TEDx talk, and they were like, the analog computer is the way to go. We can only go so far. We only have so many minerals in the world. Like, you know, we've got loads of steel, we've got loads of stone and like stuff. We can make computers from that. And yeah, you can make computers to do like minor calculations, but stuff a computer does, you still need a computer. You won't be able to play computer games on an analog computer, but you'll be able to do stuff like what's it called? Data management and stuff like that. Data handling. And it's genius. You just store it in a load of fucking cogs. When a cog turns, then the information's released. I really want a gaming computer, but they cost a fortune. Yeah. Well, I got a laptop, you know. I just play all old games. You know. The means, you live beyond your you can't live beyond your means. You can't live beyond your means. I do it all the time. I bought 2 phones on benefits out of 1 fucking monthly payment. It's impossible. That's all my benefits on. 2 phones. I don't even know if I've still got money left. I'm sure they've stopped my deductions, or like, why have I got all this money for a change? Like, I'm getting deductions coming out of my ass again. And then it's just all stopped all of a sudden. Like, everything just stopped at once again. Water cooled. That reminds me, I gotta go to a job centre. Like, I ain't even contacted job centre for God knows how long. Water cooled. 1 NS. Well expensive. Oh, the water cooled ones. Well, yeah. I mean, you can make them yourself, okay? I won't recommend it. But you can make them yourself. It's not that difficult. It's just a lot of tubes with water going around all the time. It's not that bad. Just get a hose pipe and just leave it on. Just leave it running constantly and just stick it through your computer. Like wrap it around in a wheel. Simple. Just leave water. Just say your water in your plants. You know, like you don't have to pay your water bill. You know, you pay the same amount of water as everybody else. It'll be fine. Defund the police. Yeah, but then I want to. If we defund police, then I want to got a taxi home. I got a taxi home after I got assaulted and a black eye. Howdy. I like that guy's style. Miles is like, defund the police. Go on then, Miles. What's your issue with the police? Did the police stop the attack? Nope. Nope. It took about half an hour to show up. Well, I won't say half an hour. After I said, quick call please, help me please. It took about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. There's your answer. You got to give us more than that. Come on. What's your issue with the police, Miles? They will in 10 years. I mean, like, I think people should be the police. Like, I basically am now. Like, I audit the public. Because the public are fucking nuisances as well. I mean, I get terrorised every day. Just for recording, to be honest. They say it's for other reasons, but it's not. It's really not. I can stand back. Even police say it to me. Like, you've impeded on our investigation. And I'm like, I'm just stood here with a camera. Just carry on with your work. Get on with it. And get the fucking criminals off the street, please, sir. Ma'am. One said, don't call me ma'am. I said, what do you want me to call you? Ms? Mrs? Miss? MX? Thank you, Walking While Innocent. They don't like being filmed. No. Nobody does. I never did. I never liked being filmed. But yeah, they need to get used to it. Especially if they're going to try and incriminate you with their cameras. Little buggers. I've got a court case going on with a security guard. He's got the footage. I ain't even seen it yet. I had to go to court without even seeing what evidence he's got. I'm guessing they were just going to spring it to me in court. But my solicitor got to see it all. They concealed their footage. Yeah, they did it with me as well. They did it with me. I'm living proof of it. That's why I became an auditor, actually. Because when I went to court, they had all the footage of me, but they had no footage of the police officer throwing me to the floor or anything. And it's like, well, you're the one on trial. We don't need the evidence. We don't need that. And it's like, well, yeah, but when you see what he's done to me, like, it's that's why he's brought up. That's why he's trumped up these charges, because he's got no leg to stand on. He had to arrest me at that point because he's just trying to assault me. The police officer just tried to assault me. But this was before I was YouTube. I've been seeing Bare Bones a lot on the chats, but can't find his channel. Bare Bones, get back in here. Yeah, edit it. Maybe Bare Bones only shows his channel to certain people, or her channel. Is it he or she? Oh, the cats are fighting. Shadow, is that you? Psst, psst. Shadow. Cat. Right, we've got to go inside now. It's 11 o'clock, isn't it? It's nearly 11 o'clock. Let's not disturb the neighbours any more than we need to. I've got to do some cleaning. As soon as I come in house, what the heck is this? Ultra. They can do it, Joe. But where you don't have mods, they can't put a link up. I don't know anybody, man. Who's going to be my mod? I've had some people on mod once. And then I went into someone else's channel and they're like, were going, oh, the mods are all crazy, so I just deleted everybody from being a mod. Because I was making everybody mods, you know. I didn't really care. But, I mean, I can do it right now, watch this. The main thing is the food, because the cats will eat it. Oh, the fucking cat's puked up on the floor. Eating grass and now it's puked up in... Why does it have to puke up in the house? It's also shit. It also had a shit at the back of the TV. I'm not cleaning that up. I don't even sit down here anyway. They can stew their own juices. We'll leave it for long, Lord. Right. So what do we need to do again? We need to get bare bones. I've got a laptop here. I brought my laptop down for a special occasion. I knew you guys were so needy that I had to bring the laptop out, didn't I? So bloody needy. We have technology. My brother gave me this laptop. It's a beast. It plays Nintendo 64 emulated games. It's about 2 gigahertz. 265 megabytes. It's about 4 gigabytes of RAM, I think. No, 2 gigabytes. Probably 2 gigabytes of RAM. I can't remember. It's pathetic, but yeah. It's got 290 videos on it though. It's just about running okay. That's nice of you, bro. Oh, don't worry. What else have I got to do? I'm a bum. I just walk the streets and record police officers. I can't get on my YouTube channel. On here, maybe. Wait, I can. No. No, I need to turn Wi-Fi hotspot on. See, technology. We know how technology works. We are good with technology. It only took me about a month to get back into my YouTube channel. And then we need to turn the internet on the computer. And then we need to connect. And then I need to apparently that's the wrong one. No, don't connect to that one. Disconnect. Have I actually turned it back on? It's not working. I know why it's not working. It's because for some reason you can't have Wi-Fi on when you have a hotspot on. You're not allowed to have your Wi-Fi on when there's a hotspot on. Deco living room. One of the neighbours have called the internet Deco living room. I don't know what they're doing. Come on. That's my internet. There we go. No internet. Connected. There we go. It's doing it. It's doing something. It's doing something. It's slow. It'll take me a while, but it'll be worth it in the end. Then you can all see bare bones audits. I don't even know if I'm subscribed, to be honest. Like a fucking enter your password. Can you see your password from there? Yeah, you better figure out how many letters it is, won't you? It's okay, I'll be getting dual verification again, and then I'll lose my phone, and then I'll be up in whatever, it's fine. Security alert, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's me. Now I need to go to YouTube. When I look online, all I can find is Bare Bones Living, but that is not his channel. I should be able to find it, I think. I was watching it. The Bare Bones clipped one of my videos when I got attacked with a hammer. And I can just go into my live stream and just check the channel from there, can't I?
Do you want to grow your YouTube channel?
Yeah. But not right now. Like and subscribe. 5 likes, that's not good enough. 6 likes. I can like my own video in my own channel. That don't make sense, does it? Okay. 7 likes. Oh, you're all liking. Thank you. Go to channel. There you go. I found it. Oh no. Fucking you got a caught and you get COVID. Right. This is why I don't go near people. I get attacked and I don't even get COVID. As soon as I go into court, fucking hell. Bloody COVID. Disgusting people. I am a germaphobe as well. You know, that's why like, please keep your distance from JoeKingAudits. People try to shake my hand. I'm like homeless people. I'm like, have you seen state your hands? For fuck's sake. I know you're homeless, but fucking hell, just go wash them or something. I mean, my hands aren't no better. It's just these 2 fingers. Oh my god. Getting in his way. On the way.
That's coming on.
It's like, it's amazing how like often like everybody comes in the kitchen at the same time. It's because he's got the work. I'm not even subscribed to him. Oh no, this is even different. This is a different account. Oh, it's not. Right, we subscribe. Right, how do we get to the link?
John, I think I'm gonna make you one burger.
What?
I'm gonna try one burger. Can I?
Burger? Yeah. It's not that spicy. Well, probably too spicy for you, but go for it. It's a bit dry as fuck now. Boom. There. There. I think that's bare bones. I hope so. Pretty sure. 368,000 views, 822 videos, 50.5k views, last 30 days. Fucking hell, there's some good work. 50k views in the last 30 days. Pretty good. Pretty good going. Pretty damn good. Can you make me a mod for 1 minute just so I can click on his name? Then you can take me off. No, it's done now. I'm sorry, I can't make people mods, especially if they ask. If I need a mod, I'll get a mod. I've done it now. What's up with you? Patience is a virtue, my dear friend. Patience is a virtue. Actually, do you know how long it was ago? What are we talking about? How long what was? Well, how long the YouTube channel started? That's a good question. Don't say how many subscribers they've got. They've hidden the subscribers. I don't want to be a mod now. Just was asking so I could get to be able to show. Yeah. I'm on it like a car bonnet. Whatever that means. No idea. That was so last 19th century, wasn't it? I want it like a car bonnet, bro. Chava. Hey, Chava. I want it like a car bonnet. I've been here a second ago, bro. Give me a chance, man. I want it like a car bonnet. And he's like, just wait a minute. Yeah, do you not? Can I even say this? We've got a graveyard, right? In I'm gonna do an audit of a graveyard. I like. I said I wasn't gonna be racist anymore. Just this last time. Just this last time. Oh shit, man. It's not racist. Like, I'm doing an audit of a graveyard because the Muslim or the Islam, I don't know, what would you call it? The Muslim graveyard is a separate section in the graveyard, and I find that quite offensive. Why can we all not be buried together? Is what I say. Why can't a white guy be buried next to a black guy? And vice versa. If we're so fucking inclusive and, you know, like, well, how is it not racist to have a separate section for Muslims and a separate section for... This is the problem with society. We don't integrate. We just stick in his own little bubbles. Bradford is the Asian capital of the world. It's an issue. I don't want to be mod now. Yeah. So So yeah, I'm going to do an audit of a graveyard. I'm bending over too much. That's the problem. Dad says, stand up straight. You got bad posture. I'm like, yeah, Dad. I'm 6'3" tall. I've got to look down on everybody. I'm still on my nuts. Bloody nut thieves. Them squirrels have been in again. Bloody squirrels. Oh shit, we got a right fucking yellow eye. At least it's not pink eye. Oh, it is pink as well. We've got pink. We've got pink, yellow, and purple and blue. Red and yellow and pink and green. Orange and purple and blue. I can see a black eye. See a black eye. See a black eye too. Listen to the Muslim, punching joking audits in the eye. I can sing a rainbow, sing a rainbow. Fucking twat. That's how the song should go originally. Fucking like one day, like before I got my phone robbed off me, I was just like, I was bursting into like songs that I hadn't like thought of for like years, and like they were all like relevant, like every lyric were all relevant to like what were going on. Like I was just everything were relevant in song. So, just for like a couple of weeks, you know. Like it was, I think it was on YouTube live stream, wasn't it? Or was it after that? I don't know, but it's all a blur to me. Yeah, we need to tidy up. Are we done now? Do you need any more help? Who else do you want to find out? Miles, I don't know what his problem was. He just left without even saying bye. But I like his style. He came in with something and then like, defund the police, and then he goes, howdy. That's what I always do. Like I say something like profound, and then like in Twitch streams, like, and I'm like, hello, by the way. And then they go, you just came in here to say something profound, didn't you? And start trouble and start a conversation that we don't want in this channel right now. I'm like, no, I just I forgot to say hello first. That's all I know. But yeah, we do like to stir the pot a little bit. Why have we got a Lamborghini? I like it. I picked up some junk on the floor. I'm back, bro. Walking While Innocent has now subscribed. I've also just subscribed to you, Barebones. I apologise for not subscribing to you. But you don't even show your subscriptions. How many subscriptions have you got, by the way? Barebones? Or is that private information? You got 50k views in the last 30 days, it says on my YouTube, buddy. It's good going, bro. Good going. 50k views? Oh no, 50k independent views. So we're going to tidy it with one hand. Because, you know, I needed a walk. My cig's gone out though. I can't tidy up and light a cig and smoke and walk and live stream and get bare bones' link up. Thanks for your sub, Joe. Also, Walking While Innocent is going to sub, aren't you, Walking While Innocent? Walking While Innocent couldn't find your channel. I think I just grassed him up. I also grassed myself up. I can't believe I haven't subscribed to you. It's because no one can find your channel because your name's so It's because your name is so unintelligible. But you do get the views, so you can't be doing you can't be doing that. You can't be doing anything bad, you know. Like JoeKingAudits. So we've got lettuce in the fridge. Outside. We've got bottom shelf. Got leftover food on plate. I've got to eat that. I can't be wasting food. Yeah, check these baking trays out. I found them outside someone's house. That's the story I'm sticking to. Like, these baking trays, man, like fucking. They also had a pair of boots in them. I think they were just leaving them for people. So I just picked them up. These are like proper blind baking. Like pastry tins. They're like proper thick steel, man. These are expensive shit, man. Just chucked them out. Like, I'm having that. Well, like, I brought all this barbecue shit, right? And then I was like, how am I gonna like cook all this stuff? Like, I don't have a grill big enough for all this. And I found a grill eventually in the bottom of the cupboard. But as I'm walking back with shopping, I find two of these fucking massive thick ass like hairy biker world, hairy biker baking trays. Oh my god, that's got raw meat on it. It's not chicken though. Hairy biker baking trays. That's what that one was in. So they've got a camera outside the house, so you know I might be getting arrested soon. Be fine. I can't find your vid of joking bare bones. Joe put your link up, but not too sure if it's your channel. Fucking hell, Walking While Innocent. He's always asking for stuff, isn't he? Yeah, right. Do you want me to sort the video out? What day? It was Sunday. It was Sunday last week. What date was Sunday? It was a live stream. It wasn't a video. Sorry, joking. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Audits. We have technology. Don't worry, my friend. I will get you the link. I'm the mod here. You tell me what to mod, and I'll do the modding. It took me a while, but we'll get there in the end. We don't have to watch the live stream. At least put in 144p. Yeah, that's better. It was already in 144p. Fine. I don't want to see my ugly mug in high definition. It's disgusting. What am I doing again? Right, so I've got to go to my YouTube channel. Your channel. Yep. I'll tell you the name of the video. Hang on. No. You can watch my video. It's hammer time. it's hammer time. Fucking hell. Live streams, where's live streams? No, not live now. At home. Past live streams. Lord Clyde, police have come in. What date was Sunday? Twelfth. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 days ago and 3 days ago. Three days ago, I've got a phone robbed off me, but I didn't live stream that. 10 days ago, I got a sleep 24 hours. Guess what happens next? Is that the one? That's 10 days ago. Let's have a look. I've gone to 3 weeks and haven't found it. Well, at least you watched some of my videos, you know. At least you watched some of my content. I appreciate it. Or were you watching bare bones? Is walking while innocent a police officer, by the way? You can have the footage. You can have the footage. No, that's not it. Probably disappeared. Why can't they just put the date on it? Like a normal human being? I can't even find. Past live streams, yeah. 10 days ago. It's got a YouTube studio then. I think I put it in private. Yeah, I don't think YouTube it does. I mean, like, it didn't show anything, does it? Really? I mean, you can get the gist of it, to be honest, but oh, fucking hell. I've got to turn on. All monetizing creators are required to turn on 2-step verification. Fuck. I don't want to do that yet. I can't do it right now. It's probably because they've demonetized it and they've made it private on my channel anyway. I'll look for part 2 now. unlock it. Cheers, there, guys. 680 subs. Is that it? You got 50k views in fucking 28 days? Well, you know, I haven't been doing a very good job, to be honest. But I've only got like 5k views. I live stream 24 hours a day. Like you need to tell them to like and subscribe. You forget about the like and subscribe, man. You gotta tell them. They always forget. You gotta say like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Who got 50k? You did. 28 days. That's what it says on my YouTube, buddy. Yeah, whatever it's called. 50k views in 28 days. 50k views in 28 days. 20, yeah, in a month. I haven't got my glass. She went sub to me, Joe. Fucking hell. This guy can find out. This guy can find out everything. He can find out who's sub to him and everything. But he can't find Mr. Hammermad. I'm on it. I apologise. Shut up. Bloody Deep Purple's screaming at me. I like Deep Purple sometimes. Mainly when I'm stoned. One time I was walking down the street and I was stoned. I don't know if I was stoned actually, but I was definitely drunk. Probably. I don't really know. But I was like, what's that music? And Deep Purple, and oh fucking hell, I forgot about that band. And I started listening, and then it went, ah! Like, shut up. Got 50k for one video in one day. Nice. One day. Nice, man. Very nice. Walking while innocent. Anybody else? Well, we're here. Renee, would you like to? Would you like me to sub to you as well? You're not here. Have you got a picture of a dog? Yeah, that's you. I'm subscribed. I think it says subscribed. I promise I didn't click it. I didn't click the bell though. 115,000 views. 249 views last 30 days. Video's not available. How long have you been going? How many subscriptions have you got? 608. You're both doing as good as each other. You should be doing better, man. Should be doing better. Well, 115k views. What? Why don't they subscribe? Oh, little bitches out there. Me. Why didn't I subscribe? I don't know. I audit me. I watch fucking Age of Empires and shit, you know. I don't watch auditing videos. I get enough of auditing in my own life, you know. But yeah, my channel would definitely be doing better if I subscribe to everybody. Especially if everyone's checking, like walking while innocent is like, is JoeKingAudits subscribe to me? Well, I'm not subscribing to him then. What's with me? Would you like me to subscribe to your channel as well? While we're at it, I got to subscribe to Bare Bones, and now Walking Wallens that's getting me subscribed to everybody. But he didn't ask me to subscribe to you, Marina. So I thought I'd just I thought I'd just. I don't even know how I knew you were still here. Rene's been with me for fucking God knows how long. How long have you been with me now, Rene? I don't produce any content. Well, get on it. Let's do an audit of Santiago in Chile. I won't recommend it. You get shot over there, won't you? Would you get shot if you started recording people in the street, parked on WL lines? Or would you get a black eye? Is the black eye the least of your problems in Chile? One month since you found me. I know. Been a good journey. Thanks for the subscription. Joking Audits, life is crazy. Yep. Is that our started video? Life is crazy. Can't believe they done that to you, Joe. You're a good guy from what I've seen. You know, I can be a cunt, but I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, man. Like, I'm reckless. That's my problem. I'm gonna try to do better. My mum told me to stop, and I'm never gonna stop because I can't now. You know, I've made my bed, and I'm stuck in it. I'm gonna have to start wearing a mask now, and this fucking hell. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to buy new clothes. I haven't bought new clothes for years, and I've been walking around with the same clothes. Everyone knows who I am. It's no good. I mean, you can't miss the tallest guy in Bradford, can you? Anyway, so like, I can't believe it either. But you know, well, I can believe it. It's happened to me more times than I choose to remember, anyway. So I can believe it. I don't like to believe it. It's it makes me upset. It makes me upset. It makes me feel sorry for myself. Like, you know, people say, don't feel sorry for yourself. Why not? Why can't you feel sorry for yourself? I do feel sorry for myself. Walking around innocent, subbed to you. Now watching your try to use mouse to got the rest of the video. Got arrested. When did I get arrested? This live streams. Is it a live stream? When do I start whistling when I talk? Fucking hell. My analytics have gone down. Ever since I got knocked out. I wonder why. This cig is not it's not working. Like, am I the only person that's like smokes on live stream? Am I not supposed to do this? Like, I never see anybody else smoke on live stream. I'm always smoking. Maybe it's because I smoke too much. I mean, this cig's lasted me since I was outside though, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit of work on my YouTube channel there. Like, I think my video's gone missing because it's too aggressive for YouTube. I mean, it shouldn't even be on YouTube, to be honest. But we were a live stream, and then I got my phone robbed off me. Like, I can't take it off, and I can't actually go into YouTube Studio right now because I need to get a new SIM card, and then I can get the 2-step verification on. Because apparently I need 2-step verification for some reason. I was going through a bad time, babe. I was all, I did cry, then got me not long after my dad had died. How old were your dad? My dad smoked all my life, Renee. You worried about my smoking? My dad smoked all his life. He's now 70 odd years old. You know. But I've got good genetics. It'll be all right. Trust me. Plus, I smoke exactly the same way as my dad does. So no filter tips. And just keep rolling a cig every so often. Do you really think that I care about this life? To be honest, well, I do care about it. I said something the other day, and I'm trying to figure out what I said. I said something like this life ain't that good anyway, man. It's like, you know. I think I said it to my dad. I think my dad were like, you know, be careful. I'm like, well, you know, life ain't that great anyway. Might as well go out swinging at least, you know. Go out smoking. It's like you can die getting run over by a bus, or you can die smoking, you know. And you know, I've chose my path, and hopefully I don't get run over by a bus. Well, hopefully I get run over by a bus before I die of cancer or something. But you know, I shouldn't be laughing. I know. Dad was 69. I had him at home until cancer killed him. Fucking cancer. I knew it would be cancer. But at least I was there till the end. 69, man. That's no good, is it? At least it was 69 though. But not 68. That's 70. Imagine if he got to 68, you're like, ah, fucking hell, I wanted to 69. 69, dude. Sorry, I shouldn't be joking. I'm sorry, I am really sorry about your dad, man. But hopefully he had a good life. That's all I It's like you never know what to say, do you? I hope he had a better life than fucking I'm having right now. Sad many seconds of life are lost for every cigarette one smokes. Yeah, they say that, but my dad's not dead yet, so. So if my dad didn't smoke, he would have lived till like 1,000. Real people cry. Fucking hell, I was crying when the guy was fucking attacking me. Like, I wasn't even crying at the pain or anything. I was crying just how fucked up society is. Yeah. I'm there trying to stop people from parking in annoying places. Just mainly because it pissed me off. But, you know, it's not even just about that. It's about, I've got a mate with a wheelchair, and I see him one day. I saw him like dragging his wheelchair. You can't make this up, right? He was dragging his wheelchair, but on one leg. Like, he was walking on one leg, hobbling and dragging his wheelchair. I saw one guy crawling and dragging his wheelchair. And I was just like, if someone were parked on WL lines on one of them fucking, like, you know, when he's trying to cross road, dragging his wheelchair. I just couldn't, I couldn't live with myself. I'd have to say something, and so I have to say something. I just have to. Like, people, like, now I'm not gonna do it in supermarkets anymore, because it's hard work walking miles to get to the nearest supermarket. When you get banned from the nearest supermarket, like, if you keep getting banned from the nearest supermarket, you're just gonna get banned from every supermarket, you know. I still live stream in the supermarket though. It's not tied up. I think we got most of the stuff. Let's go get some more stuff. How much charge have we got? Loads. My battery bank's a beast. If it costs like £4. I can't see it. Oh yeah, possible. Still got 2 bars left. I got to 63% on my phone from like 10% while I'm live streaming. Well, that's what I need, my glass. Harmony. You know what we could really do with right now? Yeah. Cigarette smoke going past. Effects of joking audits. That'll be alright, won't it? Fine. Is it even hot? Still fucking red hot. Okay, I've got a bucket of water here. Might as well. It's all gonna shit though. If I need to clean the grill, actually. Is this hot? No, that's fine. Let's take this inside. That's a start. That's a start, isn't it? Sorry about the mess. I don't sit down there. Blame everybody else. I'll clean that now because it'll be hot. I'll use it to clean. Nope, it's not used it to clean. We've had hot water as well. Nobody ever uses this, eh? Not me. I need some wire wool. That's what I need. Yeah, wire wool. Washing machine cleaner. That's pretty cool. No. That'll damage you. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Well, that ruined that one, didn't it? Next. I'm not washing it. No chance. I'm gonna do some audits soon. Now I've got body cam as well, because I always need 2 points of view. I always need fucking extra protection. Definitely. Well, innocent, I've put my bell on, so I will get a notification when you do get back out there. The bell end is real. I'm gonna fucking slob it all messy. Let's go get some more rubbish. More cleaning to do. That's the problem with live shows. Someone brought the glass in. Pull the muscle. So is the barbecue safe? No. I'm just gonna chuck it on the floor. And then I'm gonna. Oh, I've got coffee. That's perfect. What about me? Have you put the bell on for me? Don't forget about JoeKingAudits. I forgot about JoeKingAudits bell. This is how you safely dispose of a fire. You set fire to everything first. Down there. And you get this bucket. Done. Next. And got melt the cloth. We've got a rubbish bag. That's all good. Tidy. Shut that off so people can't get out now that they've already come in. While we're in kitchen. They were in kitchen. We were in kitchen before, and they've got in. So now we've trapped them in. They'll never get out. I don't know what we're gonna do. us up in bed. I mean, they did serve me some nuts. Lady schools. Ah. Tea for it. Next problem is finding a box. This is not fit all in, is it? Not have big enough boxes. We've got millions. This is how many takeaways we have. The problem is, why are they all different sizes? Same size. Okay, now we've got two lids. We've got two. Oh my god, this is funky. Can't be asked washing up. These are clean, but there's no lids for these ones. Don't fit, but it nearly does. That one, oops, snapped it. Oh my god, it's dry as fuck, that shit. Dry as a dog. Right, suit back time. Filthy. Beer time, actually, beer time. That's what time it was ages ago. It's time for some beer. These are only 330 mils. I've still got one left, I think. Well, about 6. Oh yeah, that's nice view, isn't it? Shires. Always had you joking. Cool, thank you very much. Right. Now I've got to take everything back upstairs. Oh my god. My room's a mess. You want to see how messy my room is? Door's locked. Everything's okay in here. I look like cat went. I think it got attacked by a cat out there. So now it's now dead. Maybe that'll be alright. Be alright. I think it would have come back in by now, to be honest. Let's see if my laptop can make it upstairs without. What do I need to charge? Not need charging right now. In fact, let's just put this back in. won't plug it in right now because I'll end up dropping it, breaking everything. You should buy 18 beers for £10. Yeah, but then I'd be fucking well wrecked. It might save you some cash. I know, like I said that in the supermarket today. I was like, you know what happens with me, right? If I buy a crate of beer, it don't end well. You know, like I'll just spread it out over the week. 2 days at most. I'm telling you, I'm not even lying. I'm not even fucking lying. Once you pop, you can't stop. Actually, I don't know what it is about cans, but like, I don't seem to get as drunk. Like with bottles, I get drunk, and then I'm like, fucking hell, I'm drunk. I better slow down a little bit. So then I just stop. You know? Like I'll save one bottle when I get when I need to go to the shop and buy some more bottles. and then it's just, and then there's like, you know, like it's time to stop now, JoeKingAudits. And I usually can stop. If I buy a crate of beer, God help double yellow park, could help double yellow line parkers. So if you park on a pavement, like I used to have a car, and like I wasn't even that impressed. Well, all I did was all I did was drive to work and back, you know. But, what's so good about having a car? You don't do no walking. You're not fit as fuck. Skinny as fuck. Me. And you don't recuperate from all the smoking you do. When you've got a court case, you just end up with rubbish everywhere. Yeah, I'm not tidying up right now. Oh, my bed's a bit mental. Oh my god, you got fucking McDonald's ketchup in my bed. What the heck is wrong with me? I only bought a double cheeseburger. A triple cheeseburger. They do triple cheeseburgers now. And it was shit. It was the worst cheeseburger I've ever had. And my burgers were pretty bad. Dry. Tasted good. But they were very dry. It's because it wasn't hot enough. It needed to be hot. I had to get some brown on it. Who has a barbecue where it's not hot enough? It's never not hot enough. Although we did cook chicken for about half an hour. 2 hours. I said 20 minutes, and it was definitely longer than 20 minutes. You know, I've got more stuff. I thought I saw DJ Audits today. or some sort of audio. He had his helmet on, he had his bike helmet on. He had a scarf wrapped around so tightly. I'm like, that's got to be an audio. Face fully covered. You could hardly even see. Like every time he like looking at stuff, he was moving his head around. Why wear a mask, man? You're in the supermarket, and then they were like coughing through the mask, and I'm like, fucking hell, you can't breathe in that mask. Come on, bro. Get a life. Take that mask off. I'm gonna have to wear a mask though. Probably. Never. I started at once. I started like wearing a mask at once. I tried to do fucking AB and just like never show my face on camera. But then I'm like, why not though? Why not? Proud of what I do. I think I'm doing the right thing most of the time, if not all the time. So why not show my face? We're gonna try to do a fucking. Can we relax now? Joking audits out. Joking. What are we gonna do now? Well, for me, can we get them from most supermarkets? What? 18 beers? Yeah, they do. Every summer they always do like a crate for a tenner. It used to be 24. Back in it gets smaller, doesn't it? They get smaller, and they're also 440 milliliter cans. Disgusting. I mean, 500 is just about right. And 658 or whatever it is. No, 568 milliliters, which is actually a proper pint. That's too much. It's too much. It goes stale by the end of it. Although, when it's proper cold, you need a mask and sunglasses doing auditing because they do facial recognition and can always find your identity wearing a mask. Yeah, but I don't care. They already know who I am. It's because everyone's always interested in the police coming all the time. I'm not interested in police coming. I actually do not want to waste the police time. I do want them to try to waste the police time, but they don't do it in Bradford anymore with me, because they know who I am. And like in my court case today, they said that he goes by the name of JoeKing sometimes, and I've never said that to police officers. I've said I'm JoeKingAudits on YouTube. Like and subscribe. Fuck me, it's warm in here. Jesus. Open the window. Two windows, in fact. In fact, open the curtains as well. Is it just me that opens the opens the curtains at night time. In daytime, they're always shut. Is it just me? Well, it's not all daytime. But when the sun's like coming out in bloody thing. I keep going from fucking conversation to conversation, don't I? I haven't even read all the comments, let's go back. Foster's or Carly and sometimes Stella. Yeah, I've seen, I don't know. I buy bottles of bitter usually. Bottles of high percent bitter. Or something that tastes different or nice. Yeah. But I try to limit myself to 4 bottles. I used to do it all the time. I used to say 4 bottles. That's all you get. That's all you get in a day. You can do it. You can do it any day you want, as long as you can afford it. But that's it. But since I've been drinking on streets and stuff, and like live streaming on streets 24 hours a day, I just keep going back and back to the shop all the time. Or I'll buy like 2 bottles on the way to the supermarket where I'm actually getting the beers from originally, and then I'll buy another 4 bottles there, so that's 6 bottles I've had. And then I'll get home and I'll be like, I need some more beer now after a 24-hour live stream. I don't really do 24-hour live streams, but I do long live streams. But for me, it does last longer, but pay less cash. It don't last me long. I drink a crate. I can drink a crate in a night. I used to be able to. I don't know if I still can do that. It's like out of a can, it don't taste as good. Like I can't do it anymore. It's like Stella don't taste as good as it used to taste. Probably because it don't come from Belgium anymore. Like they used to get like Stella in this shop, and they were actually from Belgium. And it wasn't like Stella Export. It was just like that's the way it always was back then. Now they actually make Stella with the same ingredients as they do in Belgium, but they make it out of English ingredients. Or they import the hops and the barley and they use the English water. And the English water just does not work with the ingredients. I don't think. You need a mask and sunglasses for doing it because they do pressure. I read that. If you watched my vids, Joe, I'm not doing auditing, but just walking down the road and I get jumped on for no reason. It pissed me off big time. That's why I want to do auditing. It's affected me loads. That's the same with me, man. Is that why you call walking while innocent? You're just like walking down the street, recording, minding your own business, and then someone fucking like, what are you doing? Recording bloody children. they always fucking bring up. You're always recording children for some reason. Like why? Why is it always children? Look at the moon, man. See them and run off. The thing what like annoys me the most about people that does the paedophile bullshit. I'm normally walking all innocent. No, never done. Not joke. The thing that like the paedophile people always call me a paedophile. Like they always because they have no leg to stand on. So the only thing they can come up with is like you're just trying to record children. And I'm like, I'm trying my best not to record children because you're a family, and like, I didn't want to. I didn't want the children to have to hear you shouting at me for recording children, you know? Like, the mum and dad, like, have a go at me for recording their children, and I'm like, I'm trying my best not to record your children because I knew you'd kick off and your child's got to go through all that rubbish that you're putting your child through by shouting at me recording a child, even though it's perfectly legal to record a child in public. Not a child specifically, but if you capture a child by accident, you know, if you capture a child when you're doing what you're doing, then like, you know, what you're supposed to do, man. You can't edit everybody's face out every 2 seconds. It's a load of bullshit, man. They're belittling actual rape victims. They're belittling actual paedophile victims. That's what they're doing, and it's disgusting. Like, if everyone's a paedophile, how do you know, like, when a real paedophile's, like, hanging about, you know? Like, you just, like, you can just think everyone's a paedophile, right? But when an actual paedophile, like, walks down the street and starts fucking, you know, doing something, you're like, you miss it. You miss it because it's just fucking another guy with a camera. And yeah, it's our fault, but it's also their fault because the I don't know. I don't know where my point's going with this. It made sense in my head, but it doesn't make sense when I say it out loud. Ah, fucking. I'm sorry, but people are gonna have to get over it, man. I can't even not record anymore. That's the only thing, because this shit happens. I mean, maybe if I didn't record, this shit might not happen. But I've started now, and I feel unsafe on the streets now. That's why I live stream all the time. I feel unsafe. I only ever record when I know the police have profiled me and I see them staring at me, and I know they will turn around and pull me, saying they're going to search me for Misuse of Drugs Act. I've never had like Section 43 or fucking drug searches. I've had a search for they just randomly searched me. This is when I was working as a chef, and I was just on my way home, and they go, "Oh, we're gonna have to search you. You're gonna have to search your bag. There's been burglaries in the area." And I says, "That's not reasonable. That's not a reasonable reason to search me, because there's burglars around." It's like, well, you're out on the street and there's burglars about, you know. Like, I'm walking home. Go away. He goes, well, what's in your bag? I said, my chef lights. I've just come home from work. I said, at this time? I said, I've been at pub. I've been at pub. The pub's shut. I'm walking home. The pub don't shut at 2 o'clock in the morning. I says, one of them does. Trust me. It shuts at 4 actually, and the other one shuts at 7 in the morning. So. Well, you can stay there till 7. I think they'll stop serving at 6 in the morning. Them were the days. There was never any trouble then as well, you know. There was never any trouble back then. Well, maybe a little bit of trouble. But no, you can't deal with, Not fighting trouble, like just like fucking arguing and shouting, and then someone gets chucked out, and then you get chucked out, and then you fucking argue a bit on the street, and then you go, just go on. Or you go to the next pub. And they don't even buy you, they're just like, you come back next day and they're like, no, what's ever even happened? It's just an argument, bro. It was just an argument. There's no need to chuck everybody out. There's no need to get, All right, we're bringing the mood down in the whole pub, yes, okay. But the pub's so loud anyway, nobody can fucking hear us anyway. The only people that could hear us is the security guard that come over because they've noticed there's an argument going on. Like, people used to be able to have arguments, People used to be able to have arguments. We used to have arguments all the time. Like, when we were kids, our parents were always like, well, not our parents, but some of the parents on our street were like shouting at each other it's like outside their houses. Everybody knew where everybody else lived, Everybody knew whose kids were whose. Nowadays, we don't know anybody. We don't know his next door neighbour, for fuck's sake. It's crazy. We live in a world where we don't know his next door neighbour now. Like, that never used to happen, man. What is going wrong? There's something like happened. It wasn't COVID. This was before COVID. This started happening before COVID, and it just like it wasn't like it wasn't like a sudden change, but it was over a space of like 10 years. It just all like everybody just stopped talking to each other. Probably fucking iPhones, isn't it? Probably phones. Internet and social media. But, or for weapons, but I don't have none of that. Weapons. Searching for weapons as well. You get searched if you get arrested for something. I get searched for if I get arrested for something. Which I usually get arrested for drunk and disorderly. Shouldn't be laughing. It pisses me off though, because I'm drunk and disorderly because the police are approaching me saying I've done something wrong, and then I'm getting pissed off because I'm like, I ain't done no, mate. And then just fuck off. And then they go, don't swear at me again. I didn't even know that they're not allowed to be offended. I don't think anyone did until Lift 3 fucking called him sausage breath, and then he got away with it. I mean, sausage breath, that could be fucking, that's actually the worst. That's like homophobic, isn't it? But even the police aren't allowed to be offended by that. If you're pissed off with a police officer, it's usually because the police officers like try to arrest you or something. Yeah, you have a reason to be pissed off. It's not because like my court case. My court case is a prime example of it. Like, once you hear what's going, once I get this dealt with, I'm gonna tell you all about it. I'm gonna show you all the evidence. This guy's got video footage. I'm gonna get that video footage because it's going to trial because I'm pleading not guilty. So, well, it might not actually go to trial. It might get chucked out. My solicitor says it might get chucked out. Oh, I said I wanted it to go to trial. Like, this guy's wasted all this time of mine. Like I got put on bail, right, for a different offence, but I got put on bail because of the other offence. It was still ongoing. It was still an ongoing investigation, which I didn't even know about at the time. And then I committed another offence. I can't even remember what the other offence was. It's on my fucking piece of paper. I can't be asking it out. Let me take my shoes off. I'll get it out in a second. Probably need to get shot out bag anyway. And they said they put me on bail because it were a minor offence. It were alarm, harassment, and distress. So like, then I got arrested for something. Oh, racism. That's what racism. Because I said, "Are you a Muslim?" I said, "You're a Muslim." And he goes, "What's the relevance in that?" And I'm like, "Well, anyway." But I got put on bail because for that other offence, because they had that other offence like ongoing. I can't remember what the point was now. That's what we need. Have you guessed what we need yet? We need some proper hardcore cigarettes. Proper hardcore. Not none of these normal cigarettes. We need hardcore cigarettes. Medication. I mean, it's just normal cigarettes with a bit of a I've got fucking tab ends coming out of my ass. All my tab ends this time. Like every time I roll a cig, usually I rip my tab ends up and get rid of them. But now, like I like the flavour of tab ends. Is it like has anyone tried it? Because I don't use filters in my cigarettes, right? When you use your tab ends of your unfiltered cigarettes, the flavour's like proper stronger and nice. It's like a, what would you call it? Like a caramelized flavour. Caramelized cigarette. It's like a Camel cigarette. And Camel cigarettes are proper fucking like harsh, aren't they? It's like a Camel cigarette. I like it. You got search for walking down the road. Prick. Yeah. I did. Oh, you did as well. No, I did. Because they said there were burglaries going on in the area. I'm like, fucking hell. I'm just a random guy. Like, what are you gonna do? Stop everybody. How long? What time of day do you stop? Do you stop searching everybody? Like, why me? Well, you're here, aren't you? And you're there. Who else are we going to search? There's no one else here. I'm like, well, that's not reasonable grounds, is it? I didn't even know about reasonable grounds back then. I was wet behind the ears. wet behind the ears. Didn't even know about auditing back then. Like I watched YouTube for ages and I never even knew about auditing. Like I never even watched the American audits and stuff like that. And if I did, I didn't pay much attention. And then I saw AB, Live Free, and I think I just watched AB like constantly. I watched like I think I watched every one of his videos. Well, mostly. I got a bit bored at one point. Once I became an auditor, I'm like, fucking hell, my audits are like. I thought AB's audits were crazy when I first started. Jesus. If only I knew I was gonna end up like this. You looked at the car. I go around the cars. I record everything. I record all the fucking notepads in the cars. They always have the notepads out in cars. But I get camera right in thinking, you've got fucking data protection breaches here, sir. Now I do anyway. I love doing that. Got to get got to get in at jams, Jimmy Jams, which is just shorts. Oh god, it feels better already. In fact, do you even need to wear pants? Why do I need to wear pants? Is there any need to wear pants? No. It's too much light in here. Should really change my t-shirt, shouldn't I? My fucking my bed. This t-shirt's nice. I like this t-shirt. I've got my prison t-shirt on. I actually bought it. Guy in court says, you're wearing prison clothes." Yeah. I actually did try to steal a prison t-shirt from Arnold. Complete abuse of power. They're always doing it, man. They do it just to like try get you on something, you know. I think you might have, you know, everybody has something nowadays, don't they? They've always got something. They've always got some sort of skeleton in the closet. Because there's just fucking loads of criminals about. I mean, it's not their fault. Well, it is their fault. They shouldn't be doing it. You're right. But what it is the public are as much to blame as the police officers, because everybody lets everybody get away with everything, you know. Like people see shit in the street, you know, and like just ignore it. See a guy parking in a disabled space, just ignore it. Yeah. No disabled badge. Walks out, pretends he's got a limp. Just ignore it. Double yellow lines. Walking down road. Guys parked on pedestrian crossing. Just ignore it. Parked outside a takeaway shop on pavement, middle of pavement. Just go around it. No, so the police just fucking pull everybody because they know you're going to be doing something wrong. And if you're not doing something wrong, you're going to do something wrong one day, and they'll get you one day, and then they can fucking hit the quotas. I don't think they have quotas anymore, but I'm pretty sure they did have at one point. I think they deny it though, don't they? Well, they drove past and you looked at the car. Complete abuse of power, that's what they want. They are hoping you have something on you. But if they do it to the wrong person, it can affect the rest of their lives. And when they have done damn is what they have done to me. That's why I do what I do, I guess. Have you done any sport? Fighting? I did a bit of kick jitsu. Protecting myself. What to do auditing. Yeah, Joe. I kicked a guy, like, after this happened. Another guy came in restaurant. That's the only sport I'm doing. It were a joke. It were a bad joke. No, I don't think so. I haven't played no basketball. Oh, I played a bit of football, actually. Like kids were playing football. I found a new basketball court. And I'm like, does anyone play basketball? And, I mean, they weren't all kids. I mean, they were older kids. You know, and I was checking out the basketball court. And fucking, kicked the ball at me, and I just booted it. I booted it outside. And you think you're good at football? And I played a bit of football with him. Well, I kicked the ball at this goalkeeper. This goalkeeper was properly like getting everything. So like, I want to fucking, I want to get it past him. I got a few goals. He kept booting it in the air to me, like to my foot. I just hit it first time, and it sometimes flew it flying over. And that kid were going to get it every time. I was like running after it. I was like running after it because kickers muggers. If you kick it out at grounds, you got to get it yourself. But that kid were going to get it every time. And I was like, cheers, bro. I wanted to do a bit of cardio. It's affected my life. It's affected my life as well, man. That's why I became JoeKingAudits. Don't worry about it, man. You'll get them back. Trust me. One day, you're gonna be there with your camera, and you're gonna prove to them that you like every time I get stopped or like I talk to a police officer, I always tell them about a story of my past. And this is what I think auditors do. They put doubts in people's minds. They put doubts in one person's mind at a time. And if another person sees it and another person sees it, the doubts just grow in everyone's minds. And then people don't do stupid shit like that anymore. One day, these little actions that we make are going to make a big difference. I believe in this auditing community. It's important. Truly. Just that one little a butterfly's wings, a butterfly flapping its wings can cause a tsunami on the opposite side of the world. That's the way I look at it. The only spot I do, Joe. I mean, I don't want everyone to die from a tsunami, but it's a metaphor. The only sport I do is fishing. Fishing's cool. I like a bit of fishing. It's peaceful. I enjoy it. It's great though. Yeah, I wish you could just go fishing whenever you want. You don't need a license. You don't need all that rubbish. I wish I could just like pick up a stick, get some fishing wire, and just put a hook on it, and just sit there with a stick and some fishing wire and a hook, and just never catch a fish. I'll never catch a fish. I won't even have a maggot. I'll just put the fishing rod in the fucking water and just hope for best. Hope one stupid fish is gonna come along and go, I'm gonna have that hook. And fucking hell, I caught a fish without even any bait on. You can't even do that, can you? Bullshit. Oh, we protect these waters. We put the fish in the waters. We spend all this money on the fish. Yeah, so people can fish. What do you want? Oh, you want me to pay for it as well? Fuck's sake. I can't even eat the fish. I'm not even allowed to eat the fish. I've got to put it back. And you want me to pay for it? What the fuck? What am I paying for? You to put fish in the thing. You put the fish in the thing so people can fish. You don't put fish in the pond so people can make money. So you can make money. Well, they do. They definitely make a profit. They don't spend all the money on the fishing. They're just making. It's a business. They're just making a business out of you. Just like fucking. Oh yeah. You give us some money. We'll put the fish in there. You can fish. It's genius, It's like a con man, I tell you what, I've got a deal for you. I've got a bargain for you, sir. You give us some money. We'll put fish in there, and you can do some fishing. It's a miracle. Open to your eye. Oh my god. About 3 hours ago, we went through that. I got I've had 2 phones stolen off me on 2 Sundays on the trot. Last Sunday and the Sunday before last Sunday. 2 phones stolen off me. One guy hit me with a hammer in the elbow. It didn't hurt very much. It just broke one layer of skin. And then he kicked my phone across the street, hit a wall. And then he ran off with it. Never to be seen again. And then the next Sunday, the Mr. Muhammad. He was parked on the wheel lines and told him to move his car. And then went in the restaurant and I started talking to a passenger. He says, "Do you think it's alright for him to park like this?" And then he goes into takeaway, comes back out takeaway, gets in his car. I says, "Come on, man! Like you can't be parking like this." It's and then he tried to rob his phone out of my hand, and then stopped him from robbing the phone out of my hand, and he got out of his car and attacked me with a hammer. Oh no, that's the first guy. I mean, the second Sunday, what happened on the second Sunday? I bought a new phone, and then I came back. I walked back home through town, Bradford Town Centre, and guys were parking under the wheel lines. I told him to move his car. He started live streaming me. 120 live stream Asians pulled up in the cars. One of them jumped out at the passenger side of a car, knocked, put his fist into my eyeball. Well, he hit me a few times, but most of them missed because I was dodging. And then he robbed my phone, and I chased after him, tried to get my phone. Something else happened, but I can't talk about that right now. Yeah. I ran away into the takeaway, scared, crying. Not because I was hurt, but because my pride. No, my pride. It just like I was like just thinking, I can't believe society has come to this, to be honest. And I asked them to call police, and then another guy came into the restaurant, tried to attack me. The restaurant manager let him in. He walked at the door and he says, no, you can't come in. And then he's like shouting at me. And then the manager just walked off. The guy came and attacked me. And I was sat down and I was just staring at him. Just like, what's he gonna do? Please don't attack me again. And he did. And I just booted him in the balls and in his stomach. And yeah. He was winded, and the bar manager came out and then got him out of the restaurant. And then the guy brought my phone back, exploded. The guy that fucking robbed my phone, he ran off with my phone. He brought it back with the battery exploded out of the back of it. The screen smashed. Police have got it. I was recording it on the phone, but whether they can recover the footage, that's another story. Whether the police are intelligent enough. They said, "Do you want your phone back?" I said, "It's evidence, isn't it?" So like, I'm there doing their job for them. Is that not evidence? Is that not evidence of a crime? Is that not evidence of criminal damage? What's going on? Like, are you police officers? Do you know what you're doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea, JoeKingAudits. It's a good idea. Why did I think of that? I mean, you're not going to get evidence. You're not going to get evidence of like fingerprints or anything. Probably, it's completely smashed. Well, you might get a fingerprint off of it, if you're lucky. But you might be able to recover some data from it. You never know. The hard drive might be recoverable, or sections of it might be. I doubt there'll be sections because it's so small, isn't it? If it's smashed, it's smashed, I suppose. But they have recovered bits of data off like little pieces of the hard drives. If I was near Bradford, I'd love to go fishing with you, Joe. Fucking hell. Are you sure you want to go fishing with me, man? We might get attacked. And a barbecue, but from Essex, it's a bit far to drive. So I'll take a few hours. Well, I'm gonna become homeless soon, so I'll come to Essex. Fuck it. There you go. We can go fishing. You said it, not me. You invited me down to Essex. That's the implication I got from that. You know, I've got nowhere to be. I don't have to be in Bradford. Really, especially if I'm homeless. Fucking hell. Loads my oyster. Well, within monetary reasons. I'll end up with a black eye as well. Exactly. That's what I mean. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea hanging around with JoeKingAudits. Trust me. especially fishing. Fucking hell. How many beers are we gonna get through if we're fishing? What? You never know what's gonna happen. I'm peaceful. I'm peaceful. Usually. Until the fishing license man comes along. Says, "You haven't got a fishing license." Then we'll definitely. I'll be definitely getting a black eye. I don't know about you, but I'll be definitely getting a black eye. Another one. The thing is, if I start harassing the police, if I start harassing a fucking what would you call them? A fishing license fee collector, whatever you want to call them. A fishing license fee enforcer. If I start recording them, I deserve a black eye. You know, if I ain't got a fishing license, I'm fishing, and I start recording a guy with a. It's the same principle. If you're parking on double yellow lines, this is what happened to me. If you're parking on double yellow lines, I start recording you. You're pissed off on me because I'm recording you parked on double yellow lines, and then you start recording me when I'm not doing no. It's like there's no point recording me. You're the one doing something wrong. That's why I'm recording you. Like, you don't have to record me. I wasn't doing no wrong. Now I'm doing something wrong. I'm pissing you off because you're parked on the yellow lines. You did wrong, and I'm here to piss you off until you move your car and fuck off. You don't need to record me. I'm the one in the right. You get recorded and you fuck off. You can record me if you want, it's fine. I'm not bothered. But like, don't be taking out on me, man, because you're parked in the middle of your lines. It's not my fault. You got in my way when I was walking down the street. No, fuck off. All I'm asking you, that's all I want. Just fuck off. Go on. See you later. It's not hard, you know. We don't have to get into a fight. I don't have to get a black eye, you know. All you have to do is just fuck off. You've got a car, you've got an engine, so just fuck off. Do you ever say weird shit when you yawn? It's like, what the fuck was that? Is that like, it's like some sort of words. Maybe it's like long lost words from a time forgotten. I had one beer left in there. I'm gonna finish that last beer, because if I don't finish it, I'm gonna be walking at a shop with a beer in at 9 o'clock in the morning, you know, getting more beer. I won't do that. I can't afford it right now. It's definitely not. It's not even. What date is it? I've only just been paid. I'm already skint. 16th. I've spent all my money in. I've spent all my money in. What day is it? I mean, what day did I get paid? Should I really tell you this private information? Does it matter? I don't know. I don't think it matters. I get paid on the 11th. So that's 5 days. I've spent all my money in 5 days. Because I had to buy 2 phones. Because I got mugged twice. No, I didn't get mugged twice. I got beaten up. And then they decided to mug me. Well, actually, the first guy, he tried to mug me first. But he didn't succeed. And then he wanted to fight. So I put my phone down for some reason. I don't even know why I put my phone down. I could smash people in the face with phone, you know. I'll be fine. But why do I put my phone down? It'd be better just to smash them in the face with it. Don't smash people in the face, children, unless it's in self-defense. That's what I'll be telling my kids. I'll be teaching them. When your child's hitting you in balls, you're not be hitting people unless I hit you first. If I hit you first, then you can hit me. Watch. And I hit my kid in the arm. Little tap in the arm. Right, now you can hit me. That's what I'll be teaching my children. You don't throw the first punch. If they come at you, like even if they don't touch you, you're scared and you're threatened. If they've come into your space, you can hit them, son, daughter. Hello, Bitcoin is a scam. Is it a scam? I think money's a scam. Like, why do we have to pay for shit? Like, you know? Like, it just siphons the money. Every time we pay for stuff, it just siphons the money to these super rich corporations. And super rich people. It's a con. it's con men. It's just con men, like, conning you. It's not rocket science. Like, you need all this shit. That's why we made it. That's why these people made it. Like, why do they sell you it? You need it. You can't be selling shit that people need. It's a con. We should be like the wild where everything is free. I think everybody. I think they should just share all the money out. They should just fucking download the whole monetary system into one fucking world download center, and then just share it all out, so everybody gets a bit of everything, you know, and everything is worth the same price wherever it is in the world. If you need a car, it's worth 10 grand. So you put your 10 grand, and they send you a car from wherever it's in. If you're in a third world country, if you're in fucking jungle, I don't care where you are, everybody gets a piece. If you're a tribe, you got a tribe, you go, there's your share. And the fucking tribe's like, what do you want me to do with that? You can buy a car, you can buy a computer, you can buy whatever you want. That's what we should do. It's called the Joking Audits Plan. Vote for Joking Audits, King of the World, 2023. I'm laughing at myself, but I'd do it, me. I'd fucking do it. Someone's got to do it, man. I'm telling you, it'd work. I'm telling you. Trust me. It's that simple. It's got to work. It's that simple. It's got to work. I mean, it's gonna cause mayhem. Don't get me wrong. It's gonna cause mayhem, but it'll be all right. You've got to just give it a bit of time. You got to give it a few years, and it'll all level itself out a bit. Trust me. I've seen the future. I haven't really, but like I can just imagine it. You know, just like. And you don't even have to do anything. If you don't want, you don't even have to do anything, you know. Like you don't even have to have a job. You can get offered a job. You can have whatever job you want as well. You can have whatever job you want. We'll train you up as long as we've got enough money and enough resources to do it. In the big pot of the world pot. You know. It's too complicated, I know. But we've got computers, fuck's sake. We'd be able to work it out, surely. It's not really that difficult. I mean, it's gonna go. Something's gonna happen, you know. Something's gonna change. We can't live like this forever. The monetary system's fucked. We already know that. The fucking government knows it. The banks know it. Everybody knows it. Everyone's just like, just get as rich as you can, as fast as you can, because it's gonna fucking explode in a minute. I don't know when it's gonna. But just fucking, you know, just get what you can now, because we're fucked in a few years' time. That's why everyone's corrupt. You know, it's the whole monetary system is causing corruption across the whole planet. Because everyone's just out for what they can get right now, because they know the fucking whole system's going to blow up. It's not even going to blow up, it's going to implode. Like the Big Bang, it's not even an explosion, man. It's not even as simple as an explosion, it's an implosion. Like, we are, like, imploding it by, like, what's the word? Devaluing currency and devaluing resources, like to whatever fucking level anybody wants, you know. Stupid. And then I just fell backwards on the steps. No, it's not because I'm drunk. My knees fucking went all funny. My fucking right knee went and my left knee went, and I'm like, what? I actually went, on those fucking steps. maybe not as like predominant as that, but like pretty close. Oh man, fucking, I got a knee injury, right? And my doctor says, you've got arthritis. And I says, what do you mean? I says, well, if you carry on, your arthritis is going to get worse. Your fucking joints are going to get worse, and you're going to get really bad pains in your fucking joints. And I went, all right. So I'm getting arthritis, and there's no, you've got it now, right? You got it. You got it right now. You got it right now. Yeah. It's never affected me as of yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Well, Bitcoin just you put a slice in my knee on one side, put a camera in there, put a slice on the other side, did a bit of fishing about, and then sewed me back up, and then he woke me up and he goes, "You've got arthritis." Alright, cheers bro. You know, fucking down that point. I love that guy. Like seriously. He didn't fuck about, you know, just he didn't say no, he didn't seem to say no needless shit. He said, "How are you feeling?" I think first. He said, "How are you feeling?" And then he went, "You've got arthritis." Oh, we can see that you've got arthritis. Something like that. You know? Oh no, he said the surgery was a complete success, but we're gonna have to just monitor the situation. You come in if anything goes wrong. I can't remember what did the conversation go like. I think he just said you've got arthritis. It's all I remember is you've just got arthritis. As soon as I woke up, well, no, I didn't. Not as soon as I woke up, but like how I woke up out of anaesthetic, and then I think somebody said to me, "Is it awake or something?" No, they said, "How are you feeling?" And then I just went back to sleep. I think I said, "Fine," or I don't even think I could speak, to be honest. But I just fell asleep, and then I woke up, and then the surgeon was right there as I woke up, just about. Well, they were in the room for some reason. But, he didn't notice me. He didn't notice me for ages. But I was I were in a daze when I woke up. Oh, that's what he said. He said you're a bit difficult when you were going down. You got a bit paranoid there for a second, Joe. That's what he said. Oh yeah, I remember now. That's when I woke up. He said, "Oh, difficult." He said, "Oh, difficult. I was getting paranoid. He thought we were all out to get me." He thought, I thought everyone was trying to get me. I thought the Illuminati had come to take me away. Can't believe. Hello, mister. Maybe that's why I'm joking audits now. Because I used to feel like I used to feel like I were being targeted for I don't know, for fucking let's experiment with joking audits. So I just went, fuck it, let's experiment with you then. That's actually fucking hell. You heard it here first. That's why I am joking audits. I'm paranoid. So my paranoid delusions means society is getting experimented on by joking audits. But I still think it's important. It's an important lesson that I ain't even learned yet. I don't even know why it's important. That's my fucking problem. I don't even know why it's important. I know it's like super important what we're doing right now. I don't know why though. I can't fucking put my finger on it. I'm trying to fucking figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I mean, I know little things like, stopping police brutality, police corruption, stopping criminals, stopping people that piss you off. It's good. Parking and getting your way. On purpose as well. Without no fucking regard for any other person. But there's something bigger about it. There's something bigger about it. What is it? Why is it so important? Bitcoin just a thug, done it? Bitcoin. Well, so did the fucking. So was the monetary system, if you think about it. I can't believe walking while innocent. I'm like, we should be like the wild where everything is free. And then I just went fucking king of the world. I go off on tangents, don't I, man? That's all I did. I love it. I love talking to you people, I actually really enjoy talking with you people. Or talking at you. You can't talk with me. I know it's not the same as talking, where I'm just like speaking all the time and you're just listening, and you get to say a few things when I can be asked looking at the comments. But I enjoy talking at you. I apologise if I don't get to your comments fast enough. What are you doing tomorrow? Good question. Sleeping. Sleeping. I've had a fucking hard day, man. I've had a hard 2 weeks. Fucking hell. Do you know what would be amazing if we get kicked out tomorrow? That'd be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? Oh god, I'm so tired. I mean, I'm not really that tired, I'm fucking. I stay awake all the time. Kicked out of your house, yep. We're gonna get kicked out soon. No doubt. They're gonna come for us. The fucking the Asians are gonna knock on the door one day. And we're like, no Asians allowed. They did this last time. I'm gonna have to buy a tent. I've got just about enough money left for a tent, maybe. I don't even have enough money for a mattress or a sleeping bag. I've got enough. We'll get a tent first, and then we'll concentrate on the luxuries afterwards. We'll just get a roof over his head, and then we'll concentrate on the luxuries afterwards. That's all I can do. I've got to sleep soon, Joe. I've got to be up in a few hours, but I will still be listening. Keep safe and respect to you, mate. Sorry if I didn't message back as often. Oh, don't worry, man. Don't worry. I'll get StreamYard set up and we can all fucking talk at the same time. It'd be amazing. But my dad's got to come in, so I apologise for my dad. You know, he's getting a bit old and senile. He's probably watching right now. But you have a car? No. I'd fly a glider. That's unpowered. I'd fly a jetpack or a hover car, possibly, as long as it's safe. As long as the computers make sure I am safe at all times, I'll drive a hover car. I don't want to drive a car, man. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. I'll drive a bike, actually. I'll drive a bike. You know, I don't mind dying on a bike because you're very likely to die on a bike. So at least you know you're gonna die, and you're not gonna become a paraplegic or whatever. You know, on a bike. That's why I don't wear a helmet. I'm trying to increase the risk that I die on my bike, because if I get hit so hard that I'm gonna die, I'd rather die than fucking wake up as a paraplegic, to be honest. So I like ride bicycles. They make sense. But if you're in a car crash and then your battery explodes and you're burning to death alive in your car, I'm like, nah, I don't want any of that. I'd rather not fucking have any of that. Thank you very much. Biking seems like a UK thing. No, it's called your own power. You know, I like my own power. I had a dream about flying once, and I could feel the energy dissipating out of my body to propel me forwards. I could feel the energy propelling me forwards, and I couldn't go any faster. I had no energy more to propel out of my body to go any faster than I was going at the time when I was dreaming. Like, you know, I like my own body. I like to power myself with my body, you know. I like to do things with my body. Cars, they're no good, man. No good. No good. Like, I mean, a hovercraft. Hovercraft is not propelling yourself with your body, but it's close to flying. So I'll take that one. Imagine if you got a VR headset and you've got like a fucking bodysuit on and you could feel yourself moving the aircraft. Like you could feel like you were flying. That'd be the best fucking form of transport ever. Imagine if you could push a vehicle with your body. Like, you know, like, I mean, E equals MC squared, right? So you can't put any, like, you can't be flying because you've got to put some sort of force down through your body to be able to tell the aircraft to move forward. Like, you can't push forward to move forward because, like, you can only push so far forward. You've got to be pushing down at all times, and then you can move the aircraft in whichever way you want to move it. That'd be the best thing. You could do it with computers. I bet you could do it with computers. You could rig it up to your brain, and your brain could be telling your body to like push against the floor, but you're not pushing against the floor. You're just pushing against nothingness, and you're not pushing because your brain switch is telling you not to. Okay. Anyway, that's my dream. To be able to fly off my own power. No cars. But the computer has got to keep everyone safe in the sky. No crashing into each other. Like, I'm not going up there if we're all crashing into each other. Or you're falling out of the sky. Can't be no falling out of the sky anyway. Unless there's a parachute or something. Maybe it might kill somebody else. That's the problem. How come we have flying cars, man? If you have flying cars everywhere, you'd just be cars dropping out of the sky and just dropping on people. You know, it wouldn't be that fucking. It wouldn't be that one. It'd be like one in a million chance, maybe. If you spread people out evenly. Maybe. If you're all congregated in an air show and a fucking plane crashes into the middle of the fucking audience, they're all dead. There's no coming back from it. It's like, why do you have an air show next to a fucking place where there's like loads of people? It just doesn't. Why would you go to a place where there's an aircraft that can crash into all them people exactly like all in the same spot? You know, why would you do that when you can all die in just like, you know? I mean, if it was just me that died, I'd be like, oh, it was just me that died. Who cares? Who cares? It's just me that died. But if everyone else died around me, I'd be like, I'd be up in heaven going, why did we even go to that thing? Why did... You know, I wouldn't be bothered if it was just me dying, you know? If I went to see an aeroplane and an aeroplane came crashing down, I'm like, run away! And it fucking crashed into me. I'm like, well, you know, that were a freak occurrence, you know? Who's to blame for that? The pilot? Come on, man. He couldn't have fucking hit me from up there. No chance. Am I to blame? Yeah, maybe I ran the wrong way, you know? But if you've got a million people stood in the same area watching an air show and a plane crashes into you, you'll be looking down in heaven going, why did I do that? Why did I go there? Why do I have to watch a plane with all them people, man? Why would I do that? You'd be definitely blaming yourself. We had 7 views then, but I think I lost them all at the same time. I don't know how good that started. We should clip that. Oh, funny. Save highlight. Okay. I'm happy again. I'm not even taking my medication anymore. What the fuck's going on? Why am I happy? It's because I'm doing something good. So I had a barbecue, that's it. Just have a barbecue and then I'm happy. Like it's not hard for me to be happy, but I'm not allowed to just be happy though. That's the problem. I've got to get a job. I'm supposed to get a job. Why can't I just be happy? Is that not good enough? I don't think I'll ever stop being depressed. That's the problem. I'm clinically depressed and anxiety. But anxiety is only because of the shit that goes on in my life. You know? I mean, yeah, I'm an auditor, so you know, it's to be expected. But like walking while innocent. He's like me. He's like. That's why I want to become an auditor, because I feel like I've been done wrong in the past. That's why I do what I do. Apart from it's evolved. Now it's not just about the people that do wrong to me. It's about everybody that does wrong to everybody else as well. And everybody that does wrong to themselves. and society and the dignity of the human race. It's about good versus evil. Your dad seems like an okay geezer. Did we already read this? That's for ages ago. I thought we had some more comments. No, didn't. Was that ages ago, wasn't it? What the fuck? Did we delete some comments? Confused. Maybe I just blanked out for a second. I'm quite tired. What was I talking about? 8 likes. Thank you very much. Like and subscribe. Somebody said likes were overrated. I said, yeah, but subscribes are not overrated. And, if you're gonna say subscribe, you might as well just say like as well. just makes sense. What it is, right, is like YouTube make money every time you click something. YouTube make money when you click something. So if you make YouTube money, then maybe they might make me some money as well. That's the way I look at it. It's not about the money though. This is not about the money. This job is not about the money. Like I can't even help myself. When I didn't have my phone, when I lost my phone, I was still fucking, I was still mumbling away to myself. I was talking like I was on live stream. I'm like, fucking hell. if I had my like, I'm not even gonna say up to this guy parts on the wheel lines because I don't have a camera, and if I don't get the content, it's just not worth my time. Like I want every fucking bit of it on footage, on camera. Every bit of it. I don't care where it is. I'll get arrested tomorrow. That's what will happen. Actually, I'm gonna get arrested probably. I did something wrong. I'm fucking lucky, man. I'm fucking lucky. I'll talk about it one day. I'm keeping that one for myself. It's corruption. Fucking hell. I can't tell you though. I can't actually tell you. Like I can't. It's nothing bad. Nobody got hurt. Nobody got hurt. I'm missing something out on the story when I got assaulted. But the second time. Can't talk about it. It was a misjudgment in error. Error in misjudgment. An error in judgment, for fuck's sake. One of them words. On my part. But, you know, if I get arrested, man, I'll plead guilty for that one, definitely. I think what happened is because, you know, it was a heated situation. Nobody complained about it. Nobody complained about it because, you know, I were getting fucking made smashed in. It shows good character on some people, at least. But yeah, I still could get arrested for it. Definitely. I'm fucking psychoanalyzing everything that I did wrong as well. That's my problem. I wish it were all on video, man. Then I won't have to fucking hide it. I wouldn't have been able to hide it from you because I told you I'd fucking show you everything. You know, I'm not gonna edit videos and like, you know, take my bad bits out. You know, I'm just gonna show you it all. Fuck it. Okay. As long as YouTube will allow it, then you get to see everything. But I can't tell you right now. I've just got too much shit on my plate. It's like clickbait now, isn't it? It's like fucking. It's like a cliffhanger. I'm sorry, I just can't. I think I sort of alluded to it at one point. I've already said it once. I'm not saying it again and again and again. I'm not going through it again, man. Fucking. I'm hating myself more than anything. I should have myself in, maybe. Fuck's sake. Like I don't think I caused any damage though. That's the thing. It was just a very aggressive thing to do. But I just reacted, man. You know? It's fine. Nobody got hurt. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I could go to prison. I could go to prison for it though, probably. I think, especially with my previous. Well, my previous is nothing aggressive though. I don't know how it works, but we'll see. Let's talk about something else, please. But we're never gonna get off this subject now. I'll tell you what happened, right? I don't know how to word it. I can't tell you. I just can't word it. I'm a fucking lawyer now. Or I'm not even a lawyer, I'm a politician. Just making it sound better than it was. That's what I mean. It's like fucking words are hard, man, sometimes. Shit, especially when you do something fucking crazy. I was out of my mind, that's all I can say. I was out of my mind. I was fuming, man. For a split second, I saw red. I was fighting for my survival. That's what I was doing. Now I'm making it sound better than it was. I was fighting for my survival. Like, literally, monetarily, worthily. I was fighting for my life right there. So, I don't. I mean, if I'd have hurt somebody else though, if I'd have hurt somebody else. So yeah, we're not drinking on the streets anymore. Can't do it. I was wrong. No more drinking on the streets. Wow, that's fucking weird. Alright, well, maybe some drinking. No, there's no drinking. Yeah, well, no, I can drink I can't drink when I'm walking to the shop. I can drink on the way back from the shop if we stop somewhere where there's no people. That's it. They're the rules. And I'm never drinking when I'm recording people. My throat's hurting. Why is my throat hurting? I don't like it. It hurts. I've got paracetamol. My eyes starting to hurt now. No, it's not that bad. It is a little bit bad. I'm going to take some paracetamol. I don't need paracetamol. I'm going to bed. We're going to bed. What time is it? Oh, 1 o'clock. Fuck's sake. What should we do though? What can we do? Let's think of something. Can't think of anything. We could play Condor, flying simulator, gliding simulator, soaring simulator. Have I drank all that beer already? What the fuck? That's what we should do. Should we go to a shop and get some more beer? Oh, we can go to the shop drunk. That's another thing we can do. That's acceptable. As long as we're not recording at the shop. Well, we can record in the shop drunk. I don't think I'll do it wrong in the shop drunk. But, like, we can't be recording the other people in the shop. I'm making, like, new laws up for myself. It's weird. Maybe I'm becoming more professional. I like being the worst auditor though. It was fun while it lasted. The thing is though, it's like the reason I drink while I'm doing this is because, you know, it's not a crime to drink, so I'm exercising my right to drink whenever I want. You know, that's the problem I have with it. It's a fucking, you know, oxymoron. But I think it's a good idea. Let's just see what we can do. Let's just try. Let's just try something different. Just try something different. You know, we need to stop drinking just so we can get some work done. That'd be a good idea. I mean, I've got to stop drinking anyway. I've got no money left. Hardly. I'm not mean daft. I've still got money left, but we've got money for beer. That's about it. My nails are fucking nasty. I didn't wash my hands properly. That's my problem. It's because my fingernails are so short. So like shit gets stuck in between my fingers and my fingernails. And then it never comes out. So I need to grow my fingernails if anything. Stop biting them. But it's all nasty shit in there. I don't want it in there. It's gotta go further down so none of it can get in. Get out. I could clean my fingernails better. I've been barbecuing, don't forget. It's not like I've been. I need a shower. Should we get a shower? Don't get a live stream shower. I don't know what to do. YouTube. Like, I've got the internet now. But I don't even really care about the internet, to be honest. What's happening in the world anyway? Is all good happening in the world? Does anyone know anything good happening in the world? Or bad? I'd rather have the good though. Is all cool happening? Like, Elon Musk's started brain trials on... I want to know what he does. I don't want to know what he does first. What if he kills someone straight off the bat? Maybe well bad, wouldn't it? Do you think they'd tell us? What the fuck's this? That's a fucking docker. I thought they were a full stick. Is it my baggy bag? Where's that full stick on? I knew I'd get off at some dicks now. What the fuck? What if someone dies, man? What was the other question? Would they tell us, yeah? Would they tell us? Would they tell us if someone dies from brain chip? Like, what would they say? Well, you know, he accepted the possibility he might die. Let's try again. What are we gonna do? They're mad scientists. Like, I know, it's experiment on people now. Like I mean, like I say, body power. That's it. That's all you get. No, maybe an exoskeleton. You can have an exoskeleton. How about that? You're allowed an exoskeleton, but no. No internal enhancements. Well, I don't know. Let's see how the brain chip goes first. I'll think about it. If it can make me fly, I'll do it. If it can make me fly, I'll do it. Fuck it. Can you sign up to be a patient? So I've got this design, right, for a brain chip where I can push down on the floor and I can move the hovercraft forward and then left and right. But I'm not actually pushing down, it's just my brain telling like my body that there's energy flowing out of my body, and that tells the computer, and then that makes the I'll think about that when I'm trying to fly. I'll be like, Superman. And I'll be telling the computer to push all the energy out of my body, and that'll propel me forward. And I just wanted to see how fast I could go. Maybe I saw the future. Maybe I actually dreamt about the future. Maybe that is the future. Flying people. I'm telling you, I thought of it first. That was my idea. You stole it. Thieves. 3 people. And whoever watches this live stream to steal my excellent brain chip idea. I mean, all you need is a hovercraft. And then a computer that can understand your brain, that's telling energy going from your body to make you fly. And then you're flying in your hovercraft with your body, with your brain. But it feels like you're doing it with your body. It feels like you're doing it with your body because your brain is telling your body that that's happening. So you feel like you're propelling that fucking ship forward. That'll be the best fucking feeling ever. I'm telling you, that's the best dream I've ever had. Oh my god, that's fucking genius. I am a genius. Imagine a roller coaster where you can be pretending to fly and you fly in a hovercraft around in skies and you can fucking send it wherever you want to go within the capabilities of the hovercraft. But you know, just like fucking dancing through air, man. That'd be well cool, man. Propelling yourself through air with your own brain. It feels like your body's involved. It feels like you're actually propelling the aircraft. That'd be crazy. How do you do a waterfall? Or whatever it's called. Right, like goes up your nose. Should we make a coffee? That's what we should do. Should we actually make a coffee? So lazy. I'm going to bed. Magic. It's a magic sig. Tell what? I don't know, nothing. JoeKingAudits out. Like and subscribe.